dissection time.
Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Kirov reporting.
Looking for bail. Have a taste of our nightmares.
Where would you be without me, George?
To the monkey dance. I hope you can swim in molten lava.
New critical hits boost. Fazan just ghosted Undertale. New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted BG3. New critical hits boost. Fazan just ghosted Ass Effect 2.
I too love butts. I too love butts.
New critical hits boost. Multi-Dark Samuses just moosted you. You swindled me. You knew the rogue trader was going to win. Somehow you knew it. I lost everything.
I'm not even unpleasant.
Critical hits boost. Multi-Dark Samuses just moosted whenever you gamble, my friend. Eventually you will lose. Bring the parts to the main hangar. I'll come by your shop later so you can release the Andromeda.
Hello everybody, welcome, happy Sunday, welcome Parrots, Veru, Multi, Viserion, Slipframe, Payson. I seem to be dropping frames, I hope that does not continue.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted water. New
How are you all
critical hits
doing?
boost. Veru
Is it a
Mamo just
lurker?
boosted
Yes.
fire.
Thank you for the lurk,
New
Payson.
critical hits boost.
Good
Veru
luck
Mamo
looking for
just
pants, I
boosted
guess.
torment.
I looked through the chats. I was AFK for a few minutes. I looked through the chat. I may have missed some messages in case someone said something to me. But yeah, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. And good to see you everyone. Thank you for joining me today. Always great to see all of you early in the stream. We do have some early boosts. Slipframe asks if this is the first Gothic stream. This is the first Gothic stream. We are going to start today. No, this is actually day 8. We have already played for almost 40 hours, and we have reloaded 433 times already. That is 11 times an hour, which is a lot. Almost 5 times, almost once per 5 minutes since we started. It's been a challenge, but it's been a great challenge. So yeah, I woke up slightly earlier than usual today. There are mayoral elections here. We had to go vote. So I guess I'm feeling a little bit off. I never like waking up to an alarm. I really don't like it. You know, it throws me off the whole day. But today was one of those days. I guess it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, today is the final day of the 666
Your day
season.
will be excruciating.
Whatever season this is. What season is this? This is season 18, so this is the last day of season 18. Have you tried just not? I did. It doesn't work. I did my best, but it doesn't work. Anyway, yeah, this is the final day of season 18, and also the current update, which means tomorrow we are going to start a new season, and not only that, but we are also going to be adding new characters. In fact, 73 new characters from the games that we have played in the last 6 months or so. I'm very, very excited for it. And yeah, we have already broken the number of discoveries, the highest number of discoveries throughout the season record. I think we smashed it by 20 or 30. So, but yeah, there is still today. You can still roll and maybe discover some new characters before the season ends today. And yeah, let's go to the boosts. We do have some early boosts. Undertale. Hey Biffy. Good day, good day. How are you, Biffy? How is your Sunday? Mass Effect 2. Rogue Trader. Andromeda. Wrath. Deadfire. And Torment. So there is another significance to today, or there may be. You had worse? Well, how do you answer to that? Do you say, I'm glad that you had worse because today is not your worst? But that sounds wrong, right? I'm glad that you had worse days. But then again, if you did not have worse days, today would be your worst day, which would maybe arguably suck more. So I'm not sure how to answer that. I'm glad you are doing okay, Biffy. Let's say that. I am exactly the same way. I've had worse. So the ball is in your court now. It's up to you to decide how to answer me. I've also had worse. I'm glad you have suffered in the past. I'm glad you don't suffer today as much as you suffered in the past. But yeah, there may yet be another significance to today. We are going to see. I think there's a good chance that we are going to finish the expansion content today, which is going to mark the day when I start the poll. So today, not only we may finish the season 18 of the 666, but also start the new poll, and you see the top 4 is currently like this. I think there's still a chance for Baldur's Gate 3 to knock Arena off the 4th place. It's pretty much impossible for Torment to be knocked off, so I think this is going to be decided today by your boosts, and as soon as we start the poll, when we finish the expansion, most probably today, we are going to start the poll, and of course at the end of Gothic 2 overall, we are going to decide the winner. You seem to have verbally cornered yourself. I know, I always do that. That is why I don't like speaking. I don't know what possessed me to start streaming. You know, in the past, I didn't even like my picture taken, let alone be on camera, and it's not too distant a past either. And I'm terrible at speaking also, so I don't know why. I don't know why I'm streaming, but it seems to be going okay-ish. At least I haven't made too many people hate me, or if I have, they hate me so much, they don't even come here to tell me that they hate me. They just avoid me. So yeah, there's that. Feel now, or I feel that way now. You hate your voice in recordings. Recordings, you know, you hear your voice being generated in your body differently than other people. So you always hear yourself differently in a recording. I don't know if you should hate it. Like, it's different, it will feel weird, but I don't think it's hateable. Like, everyone else knows you like that. Hey, Mad Joker, who hates you? I don't know. I'm sure there are people who hate me. How are you, Mad Joker? Good to see you. You seem to be making a lot of terrible choices that nevertheless work out. Kinda, yeah. They seem to be they seem to be working out some of the time, I guess. Mitchell's imaginary anti-friendos. World of being an adult also, and also racing randomizers, yeah. Who cares? Hell yeah, exactly. Who cares? Well, I do. But, you know, it's just joking, of course. I'm not serious. I don't think anyone really hates me, because I don't think anyone really cares about me enough to hate me, you know? I'm not I'm not that significant at all for people to hate me. I don't know why I'm talking shit about myself today. It's one of those days, I think. It sometimes happens. I care about you enough to eat you. Ah, thank you, Multi. Thank you. You just haven't done anything to hate. I tolerate you for the sake of my content. Well, that's good. Bogu rubbing off on you. I guess so, Fifi. You're almost 40. It happens to us all. I know. It has been happening to me since 20, though. But only just so. Well, that's enough. You know, as long as you stop by and lurk, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. You know, you can mute me and just watch the game. How is Gothic? Joker, I think it's going great. We have made much progress. I'm going to show it. If you're here for a little bit more, I'm going to show it. But I think we are in a good position to finish the expansion today, and then we are going to continue chapter 3. And we are really strong. We have a very good weapon requiring 80 strength and dealing 100 damage. We have over 90 strength and 6100 skill. So we can kill shadow beasts and stuff. I think we have really made progress, and we are in a good place in clearing maps and getting even more experience. Have you been to DLC land? Yes, I have done more than half of it yesterday. I think we are going to finish it today. If only you could mute me and not the game. I don't think the technology is there yet, but maybe one day. Uncertain, Mitchell's been digging holes instead of playing. Well, I've been digging holes as part of playing. We have found a lot of treasure. Happy Easter. Happy Easter to you as well. If anyone is celebrating the Easter, I'm sure some of you are. Happy Easter to all of you, as well as other holidays and celebrations that I may not be aware of. If Twitch would allow streams to use multiple channels. Actually, no, wait. Twitch does not do that. OBS does that. So you can decide what goes into the what, but you cannot give the viewer... It would be very cool, right? If you could give the viewer the option to mute, turn up, turn down, channel 1, 2, 3 or whatever. Like, you could put the sound, game sound in channel 1, and streamer on channel 2, maybe YouTube music on channel 3, and the viewer could choose to hear one or the other more or less than the others. That would be so good, but I don't think it's going to happen. It's maybe overly complicated for the average viewer too, so they probably won't do that. It would be very cool though. Anyway, without you know, talking more, rambling more, I'm going to jump into the game. You enjoyed my Gothic playthrough, what you saw of it. How am I finding it? Compared to Gothic 1, or are you talking about Gothic 1 playthrough or Gothic 2 playthrough? Compared to Gothic 1, this one is much more difficult, and it took me much more time to get into the tempo, even though Gothic 1 was my first, and technically I was experienced from Gothic 2. Experience from Gothic 1, experience for Gothic 2. Gothic 2 took me much more time to get used to, because it is so difficult with the expansion difficulty tune-up. It took me a long while to even kill the simple monsters, but we are here now. We are here now, we are making good progress. Hey dude, 125 streak, max streak club. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Oh, there's a heart in the streaking prince line. The prince runs through the heart. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Thank you so much. Early game with not really hardest one. Yes. Welcome, Raven. Good to see you. How are you doing? Good to see you as always, Raven. So let me jump into the game and just show you instead of telling you. The streak club continues. Hell yeah. It's just you right now, but I think Parrotwise is also there. Doing well here? Everyone is. I am okay. I'm doing okay. Wait, this is wrong resolution. It didn't boot up correctly. I don't know why this happens randomly. You feel like your character's power is increasing at a good pace. Well, now yes. Hey, Parrotwise is currently on a 125 stream streak and lots of hype squawks. I guess that is 25 of them. That's 25 of them. Parrot, thank you so much for the Max Streak Club. Thank you. Okay, let's try this again. Come on, game. What's wrong with you? I just booted you up correctly off stream. What's happening? Let me start spine. Restart spine. There we go. Right, we can. So where are we? At the end of yesterday's stream, I left it in the DLC islands. So yesterday we did the left half, almost all of it, except for the high grounds in the middle of the map. I didn't take a look at that, but we did the northwest, which is the pirate territory, including the canyon where we hunted orcs and the dinosaurs. And then I went ahead and did the southwest section, which is like a labyrinthine place with a lot of wildlife, dangerous wildlife. And we have been finding historical sites and some tablets and stuff. You're gonna do 3 boosts today. Are short forms okay for? Of course, of course. Whatever you want to type, it doesn't matter what you type as long as I understand what you are typing. You know, a lot of people who boost games regularly either have like some jokes or some puns or some exceptionally short forms.
Draconic dude just boosted Zoria.
It is. I learned them and I understand what you mean, but short forms are absolutely okay.
New critical hits boost. Draconic dude just boosted
Zoria
Solasta.
Some people just say the usual. Yeah, exactly. Some of us write the entire movie transcript exactly. Some people do that.
New critical hits boost. Draconic dude just boosted Chrono Trigger.
Thank you for the boost, Draconic dude. Thank you very much. So, yeah, we finished all of those parts. We even started because I finished them early.
Critical hits boost. Draven just boosted 8x M&M peanut flavor.
More boosts. Peanut flavor. I don't know who touches. I know it's so much high effort. I don't know who cares enough to do that every single day. That's so weird.
New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted Arts
But also
Fatality.
pretty impressive. Very impressive.
New
Wreath of the Angels.
Boost.
Wow.
Draven just boosted Pathfinder Wreath of the Angels. Smiley face.
Thank you, Draven, for the boosts. Thank you, thank you. So, yeah, I even started the swamp. I explored a lot of it. The southern half I explored fully. I also found the X that is right next to the path that goes into the swamp. So there is actually 3 X's, 2 in the high ground, and the one at the top of the swamp. So the triangle, like 3 X's, those are the ones that are left. And then there is one more mansion we gotta find the tablets in. And then we gotta deal with the bandits. And I guess that's maybe all. Maybe there will be something at the top. There probably will be something at the top. But I think we are closing up on the end of the expansion, which is very exciting. We will then go back to chapter 3, which may happen today. And so look at the character stats.
Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of source, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
Wait, is this a boost for a game? I don't get it. Or is this a random trivia? Or was that just a compliment? for the bees. I don't get it. If that's a game, you need to clarify that for me, Ponty. But yeah, if you look at the character stats, we are level 22, and we have 93 strength and 61 handed, which are the skills that I have been putting points in. Not optimally, I have made some mistakes, but I have put a point in nothing else. In fact, those are the points that we got from a lot of the tablets. What opens the inventory? Okay. We have learned all 3 languages to read the tablets. The only ones I'm keeping still are the one-handed combat ones, which I'm going to learn as soon as I get my base one-handed skill to 60. It's now 50. I get plus 10 from the weapon. So we are going to also do that today. And yeah, that is all. And we are good to continue. We are going to start talking to the bandits right now, and then explore the rest of the swamp and stuff. Welcome, Catgirl. Welcome. It's just introductory paragraph from the B movie. Ah, okay. Alright. So it's not a boost. Well, you can, if you want, boost the game with that. Otherwise, we can go on with our lives. So, let us start the timer. 360 Kinect games today. I'm glad you had fun. So, I did find the bandits yesterday. I think they were in the middle platforms that are connected with the bridges. So, you know what? Let's pick up this berry, because I cannot stop picking up the herbs. Fun fact, that myth arose out of aerodynamic engineering applying rigid wings physics modeling to the proportions of the wing. I don't understand that. But bee wings are not rigid. When modeled correctly, the physics works. Let's go around the bandit area. Let's go to the intended entrance to the bandit compounds, which we found yesterday. I think it's actually this, but let me make sure it is this. Yes, okay. So alright, I actually couldn't avoid talking to this guy yesterday. We talked to this one bandit. According to modern engineering, 2-stroke engines don't work either, but jet turbine engines are totally fine. What's new?
What's new?
Nah, there's nothing new right now.
So if you don't know the story but care enough to understand, we are not actually friends with the bandits. Bandits are actually our enemies. However, we are disguised. We are disguised with a crappy bandit armor. If I can find it. It has 35 weapon protection and 35 arrow protection, which compared to our actual armor, which has 100 in each and more in other protections, sucks. Like, to say the least. It's terrible, but we gotta use that as a disguise, at least for now. I considered just killing them all. You know, why disguise when we can kill them all and get experience? But then I thought there will probably be named bandits with different dialogue options, so I wanted to see them. Friendits, yes, we are friendits with the bandits. Edgar. What is that?
Hey. How's it going?
You want to know how it's going? I'll tell you how it's going. First, some pirates brought me here on a stormy night. Man, I barfed all over that nutshell. Then Raven locked up the mine because some idiots are too greedy for gold. And then Franco became the leader of the hunters, killing anybody who's against him. I'd say it's going pretty badly.
How did Franco get to be the leader?
Quite simply, he killed Fletcher. He was the leader of the hunters before. Fletcher was okay. Franco's just jerking us all around.
Can you teach me something?
I know a lot about blood flies. I hate those miserable beasts. Even more than I hate Franco. But I know how to tear the stingers and wings from their dead bodies. Yeah, tear them out. Besides that, I know how to remove the secretion from the stinger. If you want, I can teach you all that junk. Of course, nothing is free out here.
I think I know all of those.
About the blood flies?
What do you
Or
want to know?
maybe not the secretion. I may not know the secretion. No, I do know the secretion of that. Alright. So, since yesterday, when I finally got 80 plus strength and switched to this great weapon, I've been feeling pretty strong. Like for the
It's not
first
exactly
time.
a huge intellectual
Hey,
challenge.
Pi. Welcome. How are you doing, Pi? It's good to see you. So, for the first time since we started, I've been feeling actually strong. Like, I had been feeling strong enough for most of the game. For most of the monsters for some time in the game. Like, past chapter 2, I was feeling okay. But now, I actually feel strong, which is a great feeling. And I was saying it before, I think that's the best feeling with Gothic. Like, being weak for so long and then finally feeling strong, that's a great feeling in this game. How was your Sunday, Pi?
What are you doing here? Are you looking for something?
Plants. I'm looking for plants. Most of the stuff that grows here can be used for something. Many plants have healing properties, and you can smoke swampweed reefers. Before my time behind the barrier, I worked as an alchemist.
Why did they put you behind the barrier?
I worked with mind-altering potions.
New critical
A
hits
lot.
boost.
One evening,
Ilorzi
my
and
master
just listed I have
Ignaz
high
drank
hopes
my
that we will once see this
experiment
game on
instead of his
stream.
wine.
And if you
That
are in
rendered
doubt
him
what game I mean,
temporarily,
I of course mean Diablo 3.
And since
New
then, he's
critical
been
hits
somewhat
boost.
confused.
Ilorzi
The
and just
mages
tooted
had me
lock.
thrown behind the barrier for that.
Thank you for the boost, Pi.
Research
I'll
into
get there in a
forbidden
minute.
knowledge, they called it.
What can you tell me about the camp?
Not much. I've never been in there myself. Only Raven's people were there from the beginning. All the others who came later, like me, have to wait until they need new people.
Where did you come from?
Well, the same way as you, I suppose. With the pirates, over the sea. The valley here is completely cut off. There's no connection over land.
Right.
Outward? That name sounds familiar, but I don't think I ever played it. Is that an RPG also?
When do they need new people?
Well, when they're missing some in there. If a digger gets himself eaten by a mine crawler, they let one of us replace him. Sometimes they also kill each other. But they've been better about that.
Kind of a survival
lately.
RPG.
Raven has controlled
sounds
the
interesting.
access to
Kind
the
of
mine
like
somehow,
my
so
alley.
that not everyone can get in at the same
Like
time.
up my alley. I gotta take a
But
look.
I don't know exactly how that works. I've never been inside.
Can you teach me something?
No time. I am here to get gold, and as long as I can't get into the camp, I make a living by selling my herbs. But if you need a few potions, I still have some.
Okay.
Let's deal.
Do you have King Sorrels? I feel like I will soon need King Sorrels. Maybe I will buy this potion. I think I may buy this potion. I don't know if I will need it, but it's good to have. You streamed quite a bit when you started streaming. Oh, really? So it's not a new game. Raven, how long have you been streaming for? I don't think I ever asked you. I'm guessing it's 4 years, but I may be wrong. Am I right? So your affiliate anniversary on Wednesday is going to be your 4 years? Ah, okay, so I was right. Diablo 3 and Legend of Grimrock. Thank you so much for the boost, Pi, as always. So yeah, I was thinking about alchemy. Like eventually we are going to be able to save up 20 points for the big stat potions. But each of them requires a rare herb plus a King Sorrel. I don't think I have many of those. Like I haven't found many of those. Actually, let's check what I have. Just play more Outward one of these days. Outward 2 is on the horizon too. At least they've announced it. You know, you make me curious. Do I have the game? I don't have the game. Let me take a quick look at the game. Wishlisted so I can take a look at it later. Outward. Definitive Edition. Oh, I'll add to my wish list and look at it later. I don't have it. Doesn't seem very cheap either. So, where are my herbs? Oh, there they are. I only have 3 king sorrels. What about the stat potions? So I have 6 goblin berries, which are dexterity. Five dragon roots, which are strengths. I know the alchemy trainer in Corina sells some king sorrels,
New
but
critical
not many.
hits boost. Sleep frame just boosted
Boost?
outward.
But it's not on the list, sleep frame. You will have to nominate it first. You will have to nominate it. And I don't know if I can or will buy it, so...
New critical hits nomination.
Alright, that
Veru
works.
Memo just nominated outward. New critical hits
Veru,
nomination.
I will actually
Sleep
give
frame
it to
just
Sleep Frame.
nominated outward.
I will actually give the nomination to Sleep Frame. Because I think that was their idea first. But yeah, I will add it to the lists and boost it after the stream, okay? Is that okay? I have to look up the game first, like the information about it. Yeah, I understand. I honestly don't buy games anymore. So whatever I don't have, there's no guarantee that I will ever have. I keep an eye out for discounts, but you know how it is. It will be on the list and at least start accumulating points. So yeah, the alchemy trainer in Corvinus sells king sorrels. I know that. And I don't know how or if the stock renews. Like, I think he sells 3 or so. Or he sold 3 or so in chapter 1 when I last looked.
He was falling down drunk. You don't have to tell me that.
But yeah, I need a lot more. Okay, let's cook this.
Tell me that.
He sold 1? Okay, so I misremember.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
I love this animation. It's so stupid. We keep sliding. How did they manage to do that? Is it our knee sliding off the rock causing that moving animation? But it's not that, because I have slid all the way over to the boxes, like that kind of distance, when I was cooking like 100 pieces of meat before. Not here, but you know.
Hey,
Out
what
to
are
this
you
85
doing
on
here?
GOG.
Do you want to get into the
Okay,
camp?
I'll take a look at it.
Yes,
But as I said, even on
I don't care
discounts,
who you are.
I don't really buy games
I'm
anymore.
Franco. I'm the leader here. So, if you do a good job out here, I'll take you into the camp.
That was no big deal.
Ramon, the gatekeeper, will tell you if they need new people in the camp. Talk to him.
No idea.
Send me now.
Send me in now.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I'll
what if
look at
I
it
say
for sure.
no?
I used to say that myself.
Then you'll simply regret it.
Are you threatening me? You want to threaten
Don't have
me?
to tell me that.
It's time for a lesson.
I don't have my good armor though.
What you waiting for? Show him who's boss.
Hey, Franco is dead. Did he actually die? Because he
Nothing to be had there.
had like a death cry.
Nobody wants to know.
Okay, even with the bad armor, we were able to beat him.
I'm staying out of it.
That's exactly what I said. That's totally obvious.
Is he dead? No one cares. This is supposed to be their leader. Franco? Buddy? Buddy?
It had to happen sooner or later.
Those are all just rumors.
I guess I'll just sleep. Uh-oh. He's actually dead. Is that okay? I hope I didn't screw up. We'll see.
I could have told you that before.
Wait, maybe I can talk to the guy who hated Franco.
Differently if it hadn't been for us.
Nobody ever asked.
Change.
The blood fly guy. It's not this one. About the blood flies.
What do you...
Okay. You'll go with it. I still haven't saved, so I don't think this is a mistake. I think this is actually the intended way to progress. I hope. Wait, did I become the leader of the hunters now that I killed Franco? Since he got the title that way.
I couldn't care less.
Oh,
It was no big deal.
the body is gone. Where is it?
I could have told you that before.
Can't rely on that. And there's more.
We both thought?
believe me.
Is that sushi?
He was falling down drunk.
Hey, what happened down there?
Oh, we even got
Flattened
experience.
Franco.
So?
Do you really think?
Then now it's your job to make sure the lazy dogs do their work every day.
Hey, I'm not here to be bothered with the hunters. I want to enter the camp.
Forget it. You did in Franco. Now you're the leader.
You are actually the
so
leader.
Do your job.
If I'm the leader, then I decide who goes in next. And I decided that I'm next.
It isn't that easy. We haven't asked for anyone, so no one gets in.
What if I kill you?
Forrest can send a new leader for the hunters. Then there will be a vacancy inside for me.
You don't give up, do you? Okay. Then move your butt inside. Thoros will make sure that the hunters won't have to live without a leader. What are you waiting for? And get yourself a pickaxe.
Okay, we are good. So let's say I want to attempt changing my armor. See what happens.
I won't be treated like that.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
What? I'm the same guy, dude. I just changed my armor. Suddenly, I'm not the enemy. Huh, wow, that doesn't make any sense.
I couldn't care less.
Maybe they're offended I dressed in front of them. Like getting naked nonchalantly, changing the clothes. Maybe they were offended by that. Right, right, left, right, left, right. Okay. I think I have 12 more. Where are my picks? 12. That's the state of your man-thong that provoked them. I mean, there are things I cannot control.
Ah. Who have we here, then? Looky, looky. There you are. I've got good news and bad news for you.
First, tell me the bad news.
Raven is looking for you. So are his guards. Actually, all the
Uh-oh.
bandits are looking for you.
I'm
And
wanted.
if they find you, they'll kill you.
Dead or
A
alive.
lot of people have already tried that.
Then your combat skills are as good as your craftiness. Coming into the camp with some of our armor is like the sheep coming to the wolves. Your life is hanging by a thin thread, son of danger.
And what's the good news?
Well, I don't really know why, but you've made yourself a couple of powerful enemies. You can count yourself lucky that I recognized you and no one else, because I am understanding and sociable.
How much do you want?
Oh, no, please. I don't want to extort gold from you. I wouldn't dream of it.
You want the
Then
favor.
what do you want?
Recently, somebody tried to get Esteban out of the way, but he ran into the bodyguards. Go to Esteban and talk to him. Afterwards, we'll talk again.
Is that code for kill Esteban?
What you want?
Where do I get a pickaxe?
Wait, I have a
Go
pickaxe.
to Huno the Smith. But even if you have a pick, that don't mean that you can get into the mine. If you want to get in, you have to talk to Esteban. Don't even bother going
Esteban.
to Thor's. He'll only let you in if you have a red stone.
Redstone?
Tell me, what do you think of Esteban?
Hey, he's the boss here. He's all right, I think. He always lets the good boys into the mine, the ones who know something about mining, I mean.
And you know something about mining?
I'm the
There
best.
are many who whisper your name right now.
Baby Gnard, welcome in.
What do I have to
Happy
know
Sunday.
about mining gold?
Well, there's something you should know. Gold
Did I
isn't
just learn
ore.
mining?
If it is my
There's one
destiny,
damn important
then
difference.
so be it.
I mean, what woman would hang a chain of ore around her neck? When picking, work from top to bottom. You can work the nuggets loose best that way. There are also diggers who do it the other way around, but it's far more difficult.
Can you judge my gold digging abilities?
Sure. I've been at this for over 35 years. There's nothing I can't assess. For you, I'd say you're a quite
Rookie.
passable scraper.
Can you
20 points. What is that? Is that a new skill that's not here? We have 20 points in gold digging. I'm not sure what that means or how it can
About
be improved.
Esteban.
I guess
Have you
we'll
already talked to
find
him?
out.
Not yet.
Well, you should do that soon.
You look like a digger.
I am a digger. The last time I was in the mine, I worked my ass off.
What happens to the gold from the mine?
Doris collects it and then distributes it. No one is allowed to keep what he mines. Everybody gets only a part of the gold. That way even the hunters and guards get their share. I think that's okay. Since we've had that rule, there have been fewer deaths and the miners still get more than the guys who hang around outside.
Why aren't you in the mine now?
I was in the mine long enough and slaved away until I was about to fall over. Now I need a few days rest. Before I get my next red stone.
What's the deal with these red stones?
That's something Thoris and Esteban thought up. Thoris takes care of the gold distribution, and Esteban organizes the workers for the mine. Of course, he doesn't want to run to Thoris every time he sends someone to the mine. That's why he gives us one of those red stone tablets, and Thoris lets us in then. It's like a pass.
Okay. Redstone. So if we can steal one, I don't know how to steal though. Can I make soup?
What with?
Exactly.
Do you want to eat or chatter? What'll it be?
What's on the menu?
I want to try out a new dish. Fire strips and hammer sauce.
Excuse me?
Hammer sauce?
A sauce made from hammer-hard booze. I have a recipe from a guy called Lou. You get the ingredients and distill the booze up on the alchemist's bench. Then I'll make a sauce out of it. What do you think?
Okay, I'll do it.
All right. Here's the recipe.
What
Hey,
about
you!
What about fire strips? I couldn't ask about it. Wait, how do I
What
make it in the
with?
cauldron? No. There's got to be an alchemist bench somewhere. Another fan of booze in your food? I haven't eaten many dishes with alcohol in them.
And? How's it going?
Listen, if you want something to eat, go to Snaff. If you want something to drink, you're in the right place.
Well, what do you drink here then?
We only have a little beer. The only beer on the island was brought by the Paladins. Just about the only good thing those fellows brought with them. Otherwise, we drink booze. I got moonshine, grog, and white rum. You should try that. I got the recipe from Samuel. The old boy really knows his trade.
Aren't you from Corinus?
Don't remind me. My life in
Oh,
that city
this
was
is that.
horrible. While the ships with the new
that
convicts
person.
kept coming in, there was still
That
life
was
in the
mentioned.
town.
Okay.
But all those other guys? No thanks. Maybe it's because we're on an island. Well,
Who
those
ran
days
away
are
with
over.
the carpenter's
I'm finished with Eldritch.
assistant. Yeah.
Why?
He's a wimp. When the bandits dragged me off, he didn't lift a finger to help me.
What are you planning to do?
We'll see. For now, I'll stay here with Snaff, Fisk, and the others. Have you already talked to Thoris? Oh, Enos, is that a hunk of a man? Excuse me. Let's get back to your question. I haven't set a goal. I'm only drifting.
You're not very fond of the Paladins, are you?
Those fanatical murderers in the pay of the fire magicians? No. But Lord Hagen occupies the city with his thugs, and everybody bows down to him. And I didn't want to do that. I wasn't going to wait until they closed down the Red Lantern
Thor,
and locked me
welcome.
up.
New day, and nothing has changed.
Can you
Look,
teach me
Hoagie, it's a
something?
hamster.
How
Just
are you?
what I
Only
need
too
for
gladly.
dissection lab
You can
How
trade
tomorrow.
are you, Thor?
dexterity
How is your
with me.
Sunday?
Give me something to drink.
You got dexterity. Okay. Let's see if we can get in here.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Important message. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey people, Lou has disappeared in the swamp. He's probably been eaten by swamp sharks. Even worse, the key to the door disappeared with him. Find it and you can keep Lou's stuff. Snaff. Okay. We gotta look for that key. There's still booze. I thought we had the recipe. Maybe we don't have the... Am I supposed to read the recipe or something? Ball-shaped fish? Lump of ore. Okay. I don't think we have a recipe. I think we learned the recipe. We didn't get a recipe paper. We learned it. Could we look at the information? I mean, it doesn't show up here. So I cannot even check what the required materials are. Okay. Hammer booze.
With me!
Hey Jettlers, welcome. Happy Sunday. How are you today?
Don't wake him.
What?
If you want to do yourself a favor, then stay away from Skinner. The fellow is unpredictable. He killed the last guy who woke him up. Let him sleep, for everybody's sake.
Are you a digger?
Because of the pants? Nah, I just wear them because they're comfortable. All I do here is cook meat stew. Here, you can try some. It'll make you strong.
Literally?
It's always important to train your strength. There are many dangers lurking out there. If you want, I can help you to get stronger.
I want to be stronger.
No, I actually don't. I mean, I do, but not by spending learning points. Wow. So that's the secret.
Hey.
I kind of want to wake him up though.
Damn it. What's up? Why did you wake me, eh? I bet you don't even know. No, don't say anything. It's too late for excuses. Now you have two choices. You can fight me in my Betty, or you can try to run away. In your place, I'd run.
I'd run. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Okay, we should not get it. Let's try this again. We can kill this guy. I mean, hopefully we don't kill him. Maybe we can get something from him by defeating him.
Damn it. What's up?
Did I add reload? I think I did.
What?
Oh, that was a terrible start.
Don't take any crap. What you waiting for?
With this armor, it's pretty difficult. Oh, come on. That is a terrible save.
And now? What you waiting for?
Let him have it.
Shit, boy.
Show him.
I don't see anything.
Shit.
Show him.
Okay. Is he also dead?
There.
People in the bandit camp seem to die instead of going unconscious.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Hey! Can you judge my gold?
For you, a quite
Okay.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Lenore. Welcome to the Diggers Camp.
Diggers? I thought this was the bandits' camp.
Right, but the bandits are only here today. So,
Can you teach me anything about gold mining?
certainly. But if I teach you something, you'll be able to mine more gold.
That's why I'm asking.
Sure. But if you can mine more, it's only fair I get a share of it.
Well,
You might as well give him a share in advance. Or let's say 50 gold pieces.
Oh, sure.
teach me something about gold mining.
Good. Regular swings will take you forward. Don't overdo it. But also, don't fall asleep swinging. And don't always strike at the same spot. Try to work around a good-sized nugget. Do that, and you're on the way to becoming a master digger.
Hey!
Free a quite passable scraper.
Still quite passable scraper. So we got a key from that guy. I didn't check what key we got. It may be impossible to know. Which key we just got. This one, chest key? Maybe it's this chest. It cannot be targeted though. Oh, we can click and open. Okay. Or two now.
A dark cloud over the house. The one approaches with blood. Needed to call him. He who sees me. He sees me. Oh no. Go away. Be gone.
Are you okay?
Are you alright?
Green. Green novice. I cannot find it.
Awaken!
Here, take this swamp weed.
He definitely needs to awaken.
Not green.
He's still suffering
Not
from
strong.
the sleeper
Not
incident.
green. Not strong.
How can I help you?
The green novice will help the novice.
I don't know. The green novice. Swamp seller. I need only your dankest swamp green and swamp weed. Reefers rolled really well, but what we had in swamp camp was of a whole different caliber. If I use the essence of 2 swamp weed plants and add the meadow nutweed, then I have a reefer with the effect of green novice. The green novice helps against all sorts of pain and clears the head. Okay. In that case, let's roll this guy a green novice. Can we find it here? Okay, it doesn't seem to have any effect. Yet it's not listed.
Green novice. I cannot find it.
Here, take this green novice.
Ah. Oh, my head. Oh, I am... Fortuno. What is wrong?
So tell me what is wrong with you.
Permission
Once
to back
I
seat.
belonged
What
to
is
the
it about
Brotherhood
there?
of the Sleeper. Everything was all right back then. Fine. We were all condemned criminals. But for us novices, life was free from care.
Hey, I was a prisoner in the Valley of Mines myself. Tell me something new.
I don't remember anything. Darkness lies across my mind.
A mistake you
Come
made
on,
that I should not.
concentrate. What
This
happened?
guy.
When did you come back to your senses?
Raven. I only remember Raven.
Okay, I guess, sure.
And dark rooms.
What about Raven? What did he do to you?
I'm sorry. It's as though my mind were held prisoner. I don't understand it myself.
There must be a way to refresh your memory.
Yes, maybe there is a way. The gurus knew of various forms of altering the spirit and the will.
Do you remember anything about that?
No, I'm afraid this knowledge
And
vanished
let me know
with
if
the
I make the
gurus.
mistake. It's
Well,
it's better
if
that
there
way.
is a way to free your spirit, I'll find it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know how we can up this guy for now. We'll go back. Is that a quest? He still remembers nothing.
Hey, if you're looking for a decent trader here in the camp, then you just found him. My hut is right behind Esteban, so if you need anything, come on by.
But you're here now.
That's totally.
Wait a minute. Show me your wares.
And there's more, believe me.
Storm cudgel, wind cudgel.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Nobody wants to know.
Anything's possible.
I'll take these as well.
No idea, you tell me.
That'll only cause more trouble.
I used to say that myself.
He doesn't have anything I need.
I won't be treated like that.
And there's more, believe me.
That's nothing new.
No idea, you tell me.
I should probably sell stuff to the guy.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
I'm staying out of it.
Okay, that was all rights. It was 6 rights. I guess we can say it was all right.
He really should have known better.
Snapper weed.
What with?
Who said that?
Hey, you! It looks like you're a master of your craft.
I've heard that before. Did you bring the steel?
Steel? No, I think you're confusing me with...
Somehow you seem familiar. Do we know each other from somewhere?
Sure, from the
I don't
old
remember
camp.
this guy.
The old camp, right. You're that curious guy. I thought you was dead.
Yes, everybody thinks that. Who else survived?
A few. Some fled with Raven like I did. For a lot of others, the old camp became a grave.
Tell me about your escape.
Chaos broke out the day the barrier fell.
Hey kids,
Some
welcome.
hid, others fled, and there was a plundering everywhere.
How was your Sunday?
What did you do?
I was about to leave the camp when it turned bright very suddenly, and a scorching pain ate through my skin. I'd been struck by
I almost never
damn
know
lightning.
who the people
Feels
you
like I
all
can still
are.
hear it.
Well,
Later, someone told me
I will
the
be happy to
Taurus
explain.
found me
Bane
and
of
took me with
Kree is one of the bad guys from Arcanum.
I need better armor.
So, you can have this. It's Esteban's fault. It's so
One of the side
expensive.
bosses.
That damn dog pockets a share of every piece of armor I sell.
I guess we will buy this. I guess I have to buy this if I'm going to be wearing bandit armor in this place.
Okay, I'll take the armor.
Sure thing.
I guess it is somewhat... He may be missable.
Show me what you have.
He's not a mandatory character. I think it's possible to miss him. It's at 45, it's actually 50. Better than I thought.
Hey, should have known better.
Do you deal in smithy equipment?
Huno has steel. I only have a few lumps of ore, but I won't give that up. It's the only thing I have of value.
Do you work for Huno?
I wanted to make up a bit of gold, then took up with Huno. But
Did I
since
infect
then,
you?
Esteban hasn't given me
Sleep
anything
frame?
at all. He said he can't use me anymore.
Now you're insulting
What
yourself.
else can I do but
Is it
continue
because
to
of me?
slave away for Huno?
Everything else all right with you?
I just want to do my job, man.
I'm staying out of it.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
He simply needs to practice more.
What are you doing? Just climb. Just hold on to the ledge. You can make it without jumping. Dude. It shouldn't be that difficult. Come on. Come on. Okay. Good job. Good job.
That was no
See?
big deal.
That's your valuable skill. Oh no. I'm sorry. A hidden chest. There is a crappy dagger in it. Ooh, 7 lockpicks, nice. 7 lockpicks mean something like 3 reloads saved. If you're lucky. Left, right, left, left. Left, right, right. Left, right, left, right. Right. What? Left, right, right. Left, left. Left, right, right. Left, right, left, right. Left. Wow, okay. I'm definitely reloading. Goblin berry. Dragon root. Yeah, we need 40 skill points. Well, I at the very least need the 20-40 strength potions. I would like the good dexterity potions, but strength is much more important.
Hey! Show me your...
Let's sell some of the stuff we have. Betty. Oh, we got Betty. Oh, it's a one-handed weapon. 130 dexterity required, though. Wait, what's the 130 damage, 110 dexterity. I don't think I can use this. But I'll keep it for now.
What does he know about duty?
Do you really think?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Do you really think?
Things I could tell you.
This is worse than what we have.
I won't be treated like that.
Been there, done that.
Do you really think?
Can't rely on
I think I may keep a mace. You know, there may be stuff which take only bludgeoning damage, stuff like that. Let's keep that.
It's totally obvious.
I've got no time for things like that.
That's nothing new.
What does he know about duty?
It can't go on like this forever.
I've got no time for things like that.
That's totally...
Magic crossbow. Ooh, this is better than what I have. Much better than what I have.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
That'll only cause more trouble.
Look at the difference. 60 strength, 90 damage. 75 strength, 200 damage. And it's glowing.
Hey, you! Show me your...
As if I didn't have enough problems.
It had to happen sooner or later.
It's better to watch out when you tell one.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I guess we can sell this.
Who said that?
It had to happen.
Franco's amulet. 4 strength, 4 dexterity, 40 hit points.
That was no.
I may eventually switch from 10 strength to this one, possibly.
You already know what I think.
Amulet of the priests, amulet of the warriors.
It can't go on.
Ring of the priests, ring of the priests. Ring of the warriors.
Change.
Nobody ever asks me.
Been there, done that.
You should have known better.
So we have 2 rings of the priests and the amulet of the priests. Would wearing those 3 give me some sort of additional bonus, I wonder? Just to... Ring of the... It's extra mana. So I'm missing 1 ring of the warriors. $84. 44. So it's 20 extra as a set bonus.
Hey!
No secret.
Show me your wares.
Who said that?
I couldn't care less.
It's better to watch out when you tell one.
Holy water, I don't know, it may come useful still. Let's keep this stuff for now. I will worry about them later.
He really should have known better.
Pick.
I couldn't care less.
He was falling down drunk.
Okay, that's good enough for now.
It can't go on like this forever.
That's no secret.
Esteban, we gotta talk to that guy, of course.
That was no big deal.
Hey, you!
How can I get a lot of gold quickly?
How can I get a lot of gold quickly?
Good question. Isn't that why we're all here? Just see to it that you get a red stone from Thoris. Then you can go into the mine.
I wonder if there is another bandit who can teach us about mining.
Those are all
He found 2. I feel like there should be more.
You don't have to tell me that.
But maybe
So
it's
you're
inside.
the fellow who fought his way
Inside
into
the
camp,
mine.
huh?
That got around fast.
Franco was a tough nut. No one messed with him. No one. Except you. Just to make it clear, if you try the same shit with me,
Sooner or later.
I'll kill you.
Kill ya. I need better armor.
I need better armor.
Why? You already have some. That's good enough for you now.
I wouldn't have done that.
I want to get into the mine.
Of course you do. Then you're in the right place with me. Because everyone who digs in the mine gets to keep a hefty share of the gold. And I hand out the red stones you need so that Thoris will let you in.
Those are all just rumors.
Give me one of those red stones.
Okay, but they aren't free. Normally I demand a share of the gold the boys get for digging. How much do you know about mining gold, huh? You probably learned a few tricks, right? If I give you a redstone, it won't be because you're such a great digger. No. I have another job for you.
Give me the stone now or I'll get it myself.
What sort of
I guess
job?
it'll do the job.
One of the bandits planned to kill me. But instead, my guards killed him.
He was hot for your job, huh?
He was an idiot. A thug without a brain. He never would have got the idea to attack me on his own. Nah. He was only fulfilling a contract. Someone else sent him.
So, I'm supposed to find out who was behind it.
Whoever sent me this assassin will pay for it. Find him, and I'll let you into the mine.
Senyan sent me to you about this business.
Senyan? He also works for me. I told him he should keep his eyes open.
I used to say that myself.
How should I go about it?
Everyone here in the camp knows about it.
Who said that?
So you're playing with all your cards on the table, huh? Try to find out who's on my side and who isn't. And don't let the boys make a fool.
Hey, Daryl.
Talk to Snaff. That fat
You'll
cook
see.
picks up a lot.
That was no big deal.
You'll see, we just met him.
About the assignment.
Listen, I have other things I have to take care of. Come back when you found out who the guy is.
Okay.
You have to feel sorry for the
Let's start with you. We cannot even ask about that. Let's go to Fisk.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
Listen, I don't want anything to do with that business, got it? I have my own worries. I'm a victim myself.
In what way?
I paid a lot of gold for my last delivery, but it never came. Some swine made off with it. I've been robbed, probably by some of our own people.
What sort of delivery?
A packet of lockpicks. Someone was supposed to get them from the pirates for me, but a guy named Juan snatched it away from me, including the gold that I paid for it. That bastard is hiding somewhere in the swamp.
That's no secret.
Did we find that guy?
I won't be treated.
I don't remember.
Nobody wants to know.
Hey!
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
Better to watch
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
Nothing, man. I didn't have anything to do with it. What do you want from me?
Okay.
Everything else?
I just wanted...
Hadn't been for us.
About the attack on Esteban.
What do you want from me?
I'm looking for the person behind the attack.
And why are you coming to me about that?
I thought you might know something about that business.
I don't know anything.
Why so aggressive, dude?
I need better armor.
So, you can have this. It's Esteban's fault. It's so expensive. That damn dog pockets a share of every piece of armor I sell.
Dude, I already have that. It's not better. It's the one I have.
He really should have known better.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
About the attack on Esteban.
Yeah?
Do you have any idea who's behind this?
Why do you want to know?
Esteban wants to see him dead.
Oh, you work for the boss. Then I'll tell you what I know.
The Force is your ally.
Hey.
I was trying to get my pickaxe from Huno the Smith, but he wasn't there.
And?
Usually he's always there. Very suspicious if you ask me.
Are you lying, sir?
About the...
I already told you.
Oh?
Is that a lie?
About the attack on Esteban.
Yes?
Do you have any
Yes.
idea who was behind it?
Sure. Let me tell you. I bet that Emilio is behind this. He always ran to the mine like a crazy man. He dug as much as he could. But since the attack, he's been sitting on his bench, not budging an inch. It's obvious. To get into the mine, he has to have a red stone from Esteban. I bet he doesn't dare look him in the eye.
You're just making stuff up.
What would Emilio get out of Esteban's death?
What do I know? Maybe he has a pal in the mine who would take over Esteban's place then. Yeah, that would make sense.
That will never change.
It's the meat stew. The trick is the meat stew.
That's totally obvious.
That isn't true.
I've heard a few things about you.
So?
I heard that you weren't in your place when the attack occurred.
What else?
Nothing else.
Now listen, you move your ass out of here before I forget myself.
He wasn't entertained. Well.
Huno is suspected of having something to do with the attack.
I don't know anything about it.
Do you really think?
But you work for Huno, so you do know something.
I know nothing. Honest, I have to go now.
That's exactly what I said.
Okay, dude, you are suspicious. Do you want to talk alone? Away from Huno, is that it? Do you want me to follow you?
Do you know what Esteban will do to you when he finds out you're covering for Huno?
Man, leave me alone. I don't have anything to do with that business.
Had to happen sooner or later.
Sir?
That's exactly what I said.
Hey!
That was no big deal.
Tell me what you know now, or I'll slam you into the wall, Paul.
You can't rough me up just because you work for the boss.
Yes, I can.
Cut the crap.
Paul.
All I know is that Huno has a bone to
Mr.
pick with
Monkey.
Esteban. He's constantly going on at me about that Esteban, that he screwed up business for him and so on. I only listened and never said anything.
Exactly. You see, that wasn't so bad.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Okay.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't.
Hey!
If only Mr. Monkey was here.
I've heard a few things about you.
Again? It had better be something important this time.
I heard that you weren't in your place when the...
What else?
Paul said you hate Esteban.
So, did he? What else?
Nothing else.
Now listen.
Okay, we still have to find more. Fine, fine.
I couldn't get away with that.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
That's exactly what I said.
You don't have to tell me that.
That's exactly what I said.
Can we talk to the bodyguards? Oh, I accidentally looted a potion. I'm glad I wasn't attacked.
How's it going?
Wait a minute. Don't I know you from
No,
somewhere?
no, I don't think so. Uh-oh.
No.
Oh.
You're not him. Go on, piss off.
I'm glad it's a pretty bad drawing then.
What do you know about the attack?
What do I know about it? I broke the guy's legs, and I'll do the same to anybody else who wants to attack Esteban.
Do we risk it with this guy as well?
Everything.
Touch Esteban, and I'll chop you to pieces.
Things I could tell you.
Boop. Okay, he didn't chop me to pieces.
Down drunk.
He was lying.
You don't have to tell me that.
Hey.
I could have told you that.
Things I could
Hey.
About the.
I already told you.
Okay.
Okay.
Time to speak to different people. I mean, this guy may actually know something, but I don't know how to refresh his memory. We gotta find a way.
Leonard told me a bit about you.
Leonard? That guy's an idiot. You must have noticed.
He said you haven't been in the mine since the attack happened.
I don't know anything. You are working together with that Senyan. You're in cahoots with Esteban. I heard exactly what you were blabbing about. Up to now, Esteban hasn't given a damn about us. Why should I trust his people? Leave me alone.
Good. Why so aggressive?
What do you know about the attack?
Hey man, I didn't have anything to do with it.
I've talked to Esteban.
And did he tell you about the attack?
He ordered me to find out who sent the assassin. Do you know anything about that?
No more than you do. I'm also on the hunt for the guy behind it. And now we come to the interesting part.
Let's hear it.
I want you to do your job well. I want you to find the traitor, and when you have found him, I want you to kill him for me. Then I will pocket the reward. I have your wanted poster. Don't forget that.
Welcome.
Do your job and do it well. You can figure out what will happen otherwise.
Forget it.
Then what do I still need you for, you bum?
Hey, people! Look who we have here!
What you were saying? Mr. Sanyan, you were saying? I'm doing okay, thank you. Are they angry with me? Because he shouted?
He thinks it's as easy as that.
New critical hit.
He was such a nice guy.
Bogu underscore Bogu
I
just
didn't attack him,
why
he
did
attacks
you
me.
attack him? He was such a nice guy.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
He attacks me.
Why haven't I heard
I was
By
defending
the
myself.
stone, you're a lady after my own heart.
How are you, Bogu?
Nothing there.
Tell me, why did Senyan yell, "Look who we have here"?
New critical hits boost.
Unpaid
Quiescent
debts. Do you have a
pandemonium
problem
just
with
boosted
that?
tactics.
No, man.
New
I
critical
don't have a
hits
problem with
boost.
it. Quite the
Quiescent
opposite.
pandemonium
The
just
bastard
boosted
worked for
arcs.
Esteban.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent pandemonium
Help me
just
find out
boosted
who was behind the
VG3.
attack.
No, I don't want anything to do with it.
If an idiot like Leonard notices that you're behaving oddly,
New
it
critical
won't take
hits
long
boost.
before
Bogu
Esteban finds
underscore
out
Bogu
too.
just boosted. Tell me why.
Shit. I'll tell you one name. Nothing more.
I'm listening.
New critical
Huno.
hits boost.
Go
Bogu
to Huno.
underscore Bogu just
He
boosted.
must know
Ain't
something
nothing but a
about this
heartache.
business.
What do you have against Esteban?
All that swine thinks about is money. Every few days, one of us gets eaten by a crawler. But Esteban just
I
won't
didn't
send
listen
any
to the
fighters into the
dialogue.
mine.
What name did he
and
give?
why? Those guys belong to Raven's bodyguards, and Esteban is scared shitless to tell them.
This sound effect is
He'd
pretty
rather
bad
let
as
us
well.
get killed.
Talk to who now? Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's also in the log, but I appreciate it. What did we get? Arcs. Tactics.
New
Skates.
Evilometer character suggestion by Bogu_Bogu.
No. What? Backstreet Boys? That's not even a character. That's characters. Like 4 characters. Is it 4 or 5? I don't even know. Bloodlines and Rock Trader. Thank you for the boosts, QP Bogu. Why not?
I just want to help my friends.
Hey Cavalier, welcome. How are you doing? How's your Sunday? Master from Fallout also had many voices.
That's exactly
True.
what I said.
True, well said. I don't have any reply to that. So pretending he doesn't jam to Backstreet every night. I have never listened to Backstreet Boys, except it was, you know, playing somewhere out of my control.
Die!
The thing about Backstreet Boys is they'll always be Street Boys.
I've heard a few things about you.
Again? It had better be something important this time.
I heard that you weren't in your place when the attack occurred.
What else?
Paul.
So, did he? What else?
Emilio spat out your name. You definitely know something about the attack.
You've been having a chat with old Emilio, eh?
And he isn't
Can't
the
control
only
the
one who
Backstreet Boys
suspects
because
you.
he plays all the time.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, my secret is out. How am I going to show my face on Twitch again? HIM? Is that him? The Love Metal band? I've never listened to them either. It's going to be a lazy day for you. Reading books and playing games. Nice, very nice. Hope you had a nice, relaxing, entertaining day. Oh.
I want to join forces with the assassin.
Against Esteban, really? Then prove it. I've been waiting for too long for a delivery of steel from the pirates. I suspect that Esteban captured it in order to sell it to me later at a higher price. Of course, he won't do that himself. A couple of bandits in the swamp are on his payroll.
How do you know that?
Drunken bandits talk too much.
Does this talkative bandit have a name?
His name is none of your business, but the guy you're looking for is called Juan. Anyway, I haven't seen him in the camp for a long time. You'll have to look for him in the swamp.
First, tell me who is behind the attack.
No, I don't trust you.
Look, the next conversation I have is either going to be with the person behind the attack or with Esteban. Who I talk to is your choice.
All right. I'll get you together with a perpetrator. But it happens the way I say. Got it? Go to the bar and talk to the barkeeper. That's no secret. You'll learn everything else from him.
He really should have known better.
Alright. We will go to the bar later.
Hey!
Hey, you!
He wants to know.
Nobody ever asks me.
Hey!
Hey, are you the new guy who knocked down Franco?
Yes, why?
Because now I have to take over his job. You did a great job. Thanks a lot.
I couldn't care less.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
After the attacker was dead, Torres assigned me to get a new man for the camp. And Franco sent a new guy. Hey, I just do what Torres tells me. I don't know anything about the attack itself.
And what's it like leading the hunters?
Leave me alone.
He is not amused, okay. Can we actually rest? Important hint. Is the game backseating?
Been there, done that.
This is not the one. Hey people, the stuff in the chest is for emergencies and it's for everyone, so only take something if you need it. And only take as much as you need. If everybody sticks to this, it will work. Fletcher. Thanks, Fletcher. How reasonable and generous and thoughtful is the guy, right? That's great advice. Every camp needs a guy like him.
That isn't true.
It will definitely work if everyone behaves like that. Okay, let's move on.
Been there, done that.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
He simply needs to practice more.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
All over again. He really should have known better.
So where's this Juan? Let me check my... So Juan stole it from Esteban. He's hiding somewhere in the swamp. Fellow named Juan stole the delivery a package of lockpicks from Fisk. He's hiding somewhere in the swamp. I think I want to find that guy first. I don't remember if we came across him yesterday or not.
Hey!
It has to be one of the rocks. Like, he cannot be hiding in the swamp water, so... If you look at the rocky areas... We may come across him. He may be to the northwest of the swamp as well. We haven't been there.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there to be had there.
They're also supposed to find somebody's corpse.
Nothing there. Nothing there. We had there.
Come on, can do it. I guess I can put on the good armor.
Nothing to be had there.
Hey, level up.
Nothing there.
These are very nice experience.
Nothing to plunder.
Oh, hi. You can call, they want their extra back?
Nothing there.
Hey, these are not sandworms. Oh, hi.
Nothing there to be had there.
Oh! What? That was a big punch.
Nothing to be had there.
That hurts. Uh-oh. I mean... yeah, we shot him with a crossbow, but... you might as well have hit him with the sword, since it was right next to us. Wait, no. I'm shooting magic coils. Wait, did I make a huge mistake? Can I not shoot the regular arrows with this one? Uh-oh. And I sold my regular crossbow as well. Well, that sucks. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? This is maybe better. Yeah. Well, I sold the crossbow. That sucks. You'll have to buy it again.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Okay. This is also before I got hit by that charging swamp golem. Oh, come on. That is the teleportation stone, right? Which way was I going? I got confused. I was going this way. This is even before I leveled up. So I haven't fought those swamp worms or whatever they're called. Which way did I go? I think I went this way.
Nothing there.
Oh.
Nothing there.
I'm ready for you this time. Come on. I was ready. How did it... Okay. Wow. That was a charge. Wait. Do I have the correct armor equipped? No. Golems don't mess around, you're right. But neither do I. And I have the power of save scum at my disposal, they don't. I forgot again which way I was going. I keep losing the direction. I thought I was going southeast. Okay, this is where the swamp sharks are.
Nothing to be had there.
Dude, are you supposed to come on the land?
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to plunder.
I reload? Yeah. I was doing so much better against these yesterday. Back home. 69 stores later, 1 new pair of pants. Congratulations, Says. Gonna get some food. We'll be back. Enjoy your food. We'll be here. Oh, come on. I got it again. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's acceptable. That's good. That's good.
Nothing
Is that
to be
good?
had there.
That's very good. No, that's not very good. It's not very good now. It's not good at all. Oh, there's a cave here. Maybe Juan is here. Juan? Hello? Oh? Hi. Are we friendly? Bandits? One. Okay, we got lucky. Found the guy. So at least having to reload helped me somehow. I don't know what's up with caves.
How's it going?
What do you want? Have you got anything to say to me? If not, you can just go away. Otherwise, my friend will make mincemeat of you. So what is it?
They say you have some interesting wares to offer.
So what? Esteban wants to jerk me around, eh? I do all the work and hide away here for days in this miserable hole, and he just sends someone to fetch the stuff? I'm not a warehouse.
Yeah, and that isn't my problem.
But I'm making it your problem. You want the delivery? Fine. You can pay for it. Get the gold from Esteban or Raven or I don't know where. I don't care. Whoever wants these goods will pay for them.
I don't come from Esteban.
Oh? Well then. Hey, just a moment. Hold still for a second. You have a critter on your shoulder.
Excuse me?
And now for some action.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
I love that.
What? So, but
show me what you
I think so. Tingling package. Steel package. I guess I'll just buy them.
I don't.
Oh?
And now? Holy shit!
You wanna try your luck as well? I don't think one is dead though. Oh, wait. Maybe I shouldn't have bought them. You can see them breathing. Truly a waste of money. I can reload. I mean, I probably could go back to Esteban, ask for the money, but it would require a trip, you know. I mean, I could probably kill him and then take the stuff. Let's try that.
Wait a minute. What?
Attaboy! Ah! Attaboy!
Come on, please work. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So, what do you have to say about it? How's it going?
How's it going?
I'm waiting until they ask for someone new and it's my turn. Now that Franco's dead, hopefully I have a better chance.
What do you know about Raven?
He's the guy who first showed up here with his boys. He's the leader of the camp. You don't mess around with him, let me tell you. Once they needed 5 new men because he had taken out his anger on some of his own people.
What can you tell me about the camp?
Watch out who you tangle with. If you start a fight for no reason, you'll have them all against you. Fast. Most of them are nervous about their gold, and some of the boys are watching out for each other.
Okay. Some of the boys are watching out for each other. The bandit says, as I killed the guy he was supposed to be watching out for. Good going, dude. Good going. I guess I don't need to explore further. We got Juan. We even got a level. So let's go back. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. If only I had a bed. If only I could heal. Uno. Fisk.
I couldn't get away with that.
It's exactly what I said.
Tell me that isn't true. That was no big deal.
You already know what I think.
I've got no time for things like that.
He was falling down drunk.
Let's go to Fisk first.
better to watch out who you tell what.
He really should have known better.
I have your package.
Indeed. What about Juan?
He's dead.
Good. Then he can't cause me any more trouble. As far as you are concerned, I have a pretty good relationship with Juno. I'll see to it that you get your armor cheap from now on.
late.
Also, I'll give you one of my weapons. One hand washes the other. That hasn't changed since back then.
Show me your wares.
What did you just give me? Let's see. Paired axe. Yeah. Hey dude, I've got this cool weapon. You wanna buy it? Thank you.
He really should have known better.
He was falling down drunk.
I'm staying out of it.
What are you waiting for? Go to the bar.
I brought you steel.
What does he know about duty?
You already know what I think.
Juno sent me.
Looks like you found your man. Go on up to the next floor. Someone's waiting for you.
I feel like this is a trap. Fisk?
So you were behind the attack.
Yes. Esteban is in the way of my business. He won't let any of the
I just talked
bandits
to
who
you.
work for me into the mine. He's making sure that everyone works for him, and only for him. That way, he can pocket a percentage of every deal and control the whole camp.
What are you planning?
We'll get Esteban out of the way. That means you will kill him and take his place.
As long as his bodyguards are with him, I don't have a chance.
Then we'll have to get them to leave by telling the truth.
What truth?
You have done your job. You know that I was behind the attack. Tell Esteban, and he'll send his boys to kill me. I'll expect them here. When they're gone, you can deal with the bastard, and I'll take care of the guards.
Can you kill the guards? Wow. Let's make one more of these.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
So next level we will get 10 more one-handed skill points, and then we can read one-handed tablets as well.
Why haven't I heard about this?
We gotta level up once more.
About the assignment.
Listen, I have other things I have to take care of.
I thought you might be interested in knowing who was behind the attack.
Who is it? Tell me his name so my guards can wring his neck.
The traitor Fisk is behind it. At the moment, he's sitting in the bar unsuspecting and drinking.
Ha! Well done, kid. My guards will take care of him. You heard him, boys. Go get Fisk.
And what happens next?
What happens next? I'll tell you what happens. Fisk will die a painful death, and everyone in the camp will find out about it. That'll be a warning to all of them.
Do I get a red stone now?
Yeah, you did your job well. Someone like you has no business in the mine. I can use you much better out here. You'll stay in the camp and continue working for me.
Sir, yes, sir.
Who said that?
Are you trying to play me for a fool? There was never a question of me working for you.
It isn't everyone who gets an offer like this, but if you don't want it, you're free to leave the camp.
How about if you keep your word and give me a red stone?
Hey, one more word. My guards will have to hurt you too.
What guards?
What guards?
Oh, I see. You're trying to pull a fast one. Just you wait.
That's exactly. And now.
I have the wrong armor for this.
Attaboy! What you waiting for? Don't take any crap!
So, redstone tablets. Oh, these are the redstones.
There's more, believe me.
We, the last 3 leaders of Council of 5, have provided the chambers of the temple with traps and hidden entrance so that Sword will never again see the light of day.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Same old thing all over again.
That's exactly what I said.
So I think when Raven was mining for gold, they found the sword and it drove him mad, something like that. Leading to all this stuff. It seems to be connecting to that sort of a storyline, but we'll see. Or maybe digging for the gold was always the cover. He actually wants the sword.
Can't rely on that.
You don't have to ask me that.
And there's more, believe me.
Those are all just rumors.
That will never change.
I have the steel.
And? Was Juan there too?
He was.
I knew it. That rat Esteban was behind it. You're all right. To be honest, I hadn't expected this from you. Here, take this as a reward.
He know about duty.
Show me what...
Okay.
Can't rely on that.
I can't go on forever.
Where's Fisk?
We should have known better.
Is that questline over? Do I need to talk to Fisk?
They all ran like rabbits. I was completely...
We have the redstone.
I couldn't care less.
Maybe that's all we needed.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
So before going there, I actually want to go to the southwest end of the swamp. Take a look there.
Hey, you!
There's more, believe me.
Those are all just rumors.
You don't have to tell me that.
He was falling down drunk.
Hey Spice Stoner, this looks hairier than 80s Greek adult film. Hairier? Maybe. I'm not an expert on 80s Greek adult films. I'll take your word for it. Did we talk to this guy? I don't remember. Is this the guy? No, who is Tom?
Hey! Why are you sitting around here?
I've got problems. At the moment, it's better for my health if I'm not seen in the camp.
What's wrong?
I had really good relations with some of the pirates, you see. I was always meeting the boys outside their camp and trading.
Yep.
Man, I bought stuff for half the camp. Tom, bring me this. Tom, bring me that. And then that bastard Esteban got in between.
He's dead.
What happened?
Esteban sent Juan, one of his boys. The bastard
He's dead too.
waylaid us. I was just about to make a deal with the pirates when he came out of the dark and knocked me down with 2 blows. Man, that guy is fast, but not fast enough. I was able to get away from him.
So many boys.
And since the ambush, you've been hiding here.
First, I went back to the camp and let
Back
Fisk,
street, front
Huno, and the
street,
others
side
know that they could
streets.
forget their delivery. And that Esteban was behind
Basement,
it. If
penthouse
Esteban
suite,
finds out that I told the
all
others
full of
that he
boys.
was responsible, I'm dead. That's why I can't go back to the camp.
Esteban is dead.
Really? Man, that's lucky. Who did it?
Well, let's just say someone you know.
Thanks for coming to me. Now I can go back to the camp.
Are you eating French fries with Carolina Reaper powder? Carolina.
Hey, you!
Look, a new face. Are you just gonna stand around here, or have you come to help me?
Franco sent me. He says you could use some help. So, what's up?
The swamp sharks are coming a little too close for me. High time to finish off a few of them.
Let's attack? Sure.
Let's attack the swamp sharks.
You figured out how to get ahead here. I'm pleased. Psst. Hey, you hear that? Oh yeah, I hear them.
I see. And what do we do now?
First, you take out your weapon.
They've got an appetite for a bite of human flesh. Well, we'll see who gets eaten here. Let's go.
Nothing there.
Right.
Nothing there.
The only good swamp shark is a dead swamp shark. That'll be a warning to their brothers.
All right. Is there anything else to do? Otherwise, I'll take off.
Do that. If you want to learn anything else, you know where to find me.
Nothing there. What do I get for my help?
Franco will let you rot here if you do nothing. If you want to get into the camp, you'll have to lend a hand. You won't get any further here with just words. Besides, I can show you how to gut the beasts. But don't think Franco will send you straight into the camp just because we've had a little fun
Well,
with
I
the
killed
swamp
Franco.
sharks here. There are people
I
out
already know
here
how
who
to
have
gut
been
the
waiting
beasts.
a long time to get in. And the next one who gets in is me. And it better be me.
Show me how to gut animals.
If you want to learn something about blood flies, go to Edgar. He knows all about them. And if you want to gut swamp sharks or lizards, you have to know how to remove skins and teeth. I can show you that.
I think we know all that.
What's in the camp then?
The question is what isn't in the camp. There are no swamp sharks, no swamp holes, no swamp at all. Instead, they have booze and gold. As far as I know, they even have a woman. Got it?
I'll come back later.
Oh. I suppose I should have been here before the camp. It would have made more sense story-wise. Okay.
nothing to plunder.
Did I just loot a key from that one? Loose key? I'm glad I caught that, because I don't loot when I loot, I just loot. That's a really bad habit. But I managed to get a glimpse. Okay.
Nothing to be had there.
Wait, this is familiar. Ah, okay. You were here. Something pleasant going on? What do you mean, Cupid? We went through here, okay. I did. Something pleasant about the results? Is that what you mean? I was avoiding the results, because they usually frustrate me greatly. Oh, that's cool. I didn't expect anything nice to come out of this election. Thanks for letting me know. They're getting Christ so far? Oh. Interesting. But yeah. Let's still not talk about politics. Chat. But I appreciate you letting me know. No worries, no worries, no worries. I will not outright ban you. I will only time you out for 69 hours. I think Tazen would find that suitable. Alright, so weird. I thought maybe we could go up there, the middle section. But if we cannot, then I don't know how to go up to that X, to the northernmost part of the map. I think one of the X's might be somewhere here. Yeah, it's right here.
I think I've found something.
I just found dragon blood. So that is this X. I think maybe the other one, the bottom left corner of the triangle I showed earlier, it may actually be in the cave and I may have just missed it. So I'll take a look at that. But the northernmost one, I honestly have no idea how to get up there. I may ask for advice, actually. I may have to ask for advice rather than looking around for an hour. If I cannot find it,
I'll need to do something.
I know. I gotta do something. Actually, did we mine this one? There's a chance we actually mined this one. And I just forgot. Yeah, we did mine this one. So what about the northernmost one? Let's take a minute. Let's take 5 minutes and check. I have definitely been here. Maybe I have also mined that one and I simply forgot. Because I wasn't 100% keeping track when I first started digging those, and that is one of the... This is one of the earliest areas. No, but I don't think so. I don't think we ever got up there. It looks like it's up on the hills. It's either up on the hills or it's in a mine. Let's get a save here. Am I going to get stuck here? Uh-oh. 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 No. No. Not like this. Not like this. Hey JFC, welcome. Good to see you as always. How was your Sunday? So I have been here. I wonder if you can go to that axe through here. I don't think so. I don't think so. There are little pits like that in ESO. Elder Scrolls Online. Pain in the arse. Really? That's a new game. They shouldn't. They shouldn't have allowed areas like that. And in an online game, you cannot just reload, right? You gotta ask for a DM or something, an admin, a moderator, someone to get you out. Yeah, I think I don't think it's this way. So, chat, does anyone know how to go to that top X? The one that is to our top right, you know, the northernmost X. Anyone in chat? If you know, let me know that you know. There was stuck command. It didn't always work. Like Ultima Online. Wanna know? I wanna know if you know. I assume you know, since you asked like that. I have a question. Don't tell me how yet, but am I supposed to go there from the canyon? Or somewhere else? That's my first question. Because I don't think it's from the canyon, but I just want to make sure before I leave. It's at the canyon. Okay, so I clearly failed to find the way to go there. In that case, yes, I do want to know how to get over there. Unless we gotta climb like this weird slope. Wait. It's at the small mine to the northeast. Okay, alright. Let's give that a try. So it is not up the hills. It is in a mine, in a cave. Oh, wait. I gotta do this once every day, I guess. I gotta do this once every day.
There you are. But there. It is true, but you. I look. But they help, and it. Good.
Like all of I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Actually, I may have found it. Now that you mention it. I think I actually found it. But let's go have a look anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely here, and I simply forgot. That's okay. So that was the affirmation that we have found all the X's on the map. This was the last one, and I have dug this up already. That's cool. We found all of them. Thank you, Wizarian, not Wizarian. Alright, so we can go ahead to the mine now. I think that's pretty much the only thing. No, wait, it's definitely not the only thing left to do. There are a bunch of side quests that I may have to wrap up. We'll take a look at the quest lists. Let's go to the mine. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't know how much is left in the main quest. It's not like we will go into the mine and the expansion will end. But I feel like the biggest part. I mean, I don't know what I'm trying to get at. Like maybe I'm expecting to find Raven there. That's what I mean. And he appears to be the main dude. And the sword is there. Raven may have the sword. If this story is going to reveal the way I think, he may be under the influence of the sword. So we'll see. But there's every chance that he's not actually there. But honestly, now that I think about it, we have been everywhere on the map. Except that. Except that mine. So the big bad has to be there. So once I get the last teleporter, I think I will go back. And I will turn in the red tablet. That is the final piece to complete the story. And we may learn something important from there. So I'm going to prioritize that. We will also have enabled all of the teleporters, so I will turn that quest in also. What?
Hey! Fortuno is pretty confused
right.
and could use
Okay.
a potion to restore his memory.
Perfect.
Fortuno. That's Raven's servant, no?
He was. Now he's just a wreck, and it's Raven's fault.
I was about to ask
Raven.
the chat, ask you,
Until
chat,
now,
about
I thought a
this,
lot of him.
this side quest.
All right. But here in the swamp, I can't brew any potions.
I could brew the potion. There's an alchemist's bench in the camp. I just need the recipe.
Be careful with this recipe. Brewing this potion is dangerous. If something goes wrong in the brewing, or one of the ingredients isn't right, the potion will be deadly.
I'll be careful. Let's...
Okay, this could be the warning Very was about to give me before he decided against spoiling. So discretion from 2 bloodfly stingers is required to create this potion. Add to that 1 mana extract and 1 essence of healing. Finally, stir a bag of red tear pepper into the boiling decoction. Only an expert alchemist who knows how to... bag of red tear, that is... I gotta buy that from Corinus. I gotta go all the way to Corinus then? Are you serious? Okay, chat, I need your advice once more. Is Corinus the closest place to get a bag of red tear? That is the only place I have seen one being sold. Okay, then we gotta go back. That kinda sucks. Exactly. I mean, it's my fault. I should have bought that item. It was a special item. A unique item with a unique name. It would always come in handy, right? So, okay. Yeah, going back to Corinus then. Better take care of it now. Be done with it. Where am I going? It's one of those quests that you remember when you replay the game for... Oh, exactly. If I replayed, if I restarted, I would do many things so much more efficiently, especially skill training. Where's Saturas? We will find him later. You know what I'm looking forward to? I'm looking forward to going back to chapter 3 once I finish the expansion and killing those fire mages. Pretty fine. Skill management is a nightmare in this game for the first time. Yeah, but it could be so much better. I have drank potions, I have prayed at the altars. Like, we could have done all of those after we hit 64 base, right? That is the maximization technique. But you would never think about that in your first playthrough. At least I didn't.
Bandit.
Oh! I'm a bandit. I'm not a bandit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Die, bastard!
Diego, why are you... Diego!
Gold. Okay.
You know I'm not a bandit. Hey, Wodka. Welcome.
Hey, you.
How are you doing? Why did Diego attack me? How are you, Wodka? Oh man, I didn't save. Diego was ruthless. Yeah. I don't think I deserved it. I thought Diego was one of the boys, you know? One of the homies. One of the dudes. But he said, I'm not your dude, pal. And I said, ah, and died. Oh well, we can run again. Maybe I can find Saturas first. Was it not nice? Not really. That's the best I can do, okay? Okay. Here is Saturas. He is usually over there, in that building. Maybe he's to the side or inside. Oh, hello.
About the relics. What about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
The bandits used these stone tablets as a sort of currency.
The tablets bear the sign of Korhodran, a great warrior. He is the commander whose son Rodimus caused the downfall of the entire city. I'll bet the bandits don't even know what it is they are trading there. Here is some gold as a reward. Now we have collected all the relics we need. You have done us a great service. I thank you.
You're welcome.
This will bring us a crucial step forward in our studies.
About Raven. He has a gold mine, and he has the prisoners digging for gold.
That sounds like him. You must get the prisoners out of there.
Yes, of course. I'm working on it.
May Adanos protect...
Alright, that's done. Let's see. You can do it once a day, and for whatever game on the list, you can do it 3 times for up to 3 different games. So you can do it more than once, but not more than once for the same game. And the cost increases with each boost. The first boost is 500 natural 20s. The second boost is 1000, and the third boost is 1500.
He'd better shut up. I haven't seen it with my own eyes. Who says things like that?
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Mass Effect 3.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just
Divine
boosted
Divinity?
Divine Divinity.
If you could boost the same game, you imagine we see smaller select.
New
Yes.
critical hits boost.
Yes, exactly.
JFC Fuller just boosted Witcher 1.
Thank you
New
for the
critical
boost,
hits boost.
JFC.
Viserion 27 just boosted Evil Islands.
Ooh, Evil Islands. That's not a game that gets too many boosts. Very cool. Thank you for the boost. If you want to boost more, I can always come back. I'll go back to the game for now, though. That's a game I hadn't heard until
New
it was
critical
nominated.
hits boost. Jot Eilers just boosted in Thra.
Until it was nominated for critical hits, I hadn't even heard of that game. And Sarah. Thank you for the boost, chatlers.
I hardly know what to believe anymore. Will it ever change?
You get it for free from a gaming magazine.
What's so great?
Isn't it a it's a sequel to some game, right? It's a sequel to which game was the sequel to? It's a sequel to a game that I know, but I cannot remember now. A game that I played. What was it?
Hey,
I'm
you.
sure someone knows among you. I think it was this guy.
Show.
Yeah, red tear pepper. Okay.
And it's gonna get even worse. And it's going to get even worse. Don't tell this to anyone. That's not what I heard.
I guess I can.
That's not what my
I
husband.
can get the speed potion.
Go away. Don't tell me that. Go away. Don't tell me that.
Oh, we'll take these.
Don't tell this to anyone.
We have ice block scrolls.
Show me your way.
Don't tell her a thing.
Okay.
That's an open secret.
You don't remember hearing anything about it being a sequel. I have to check.
From now on.
Evil Islands Moby Games.
Everybody knows by now. Someone's got to do the work. Who says things like that? That's not what my husband thinks.
Maybe I'm confusing games.
Knows by now.
Maybe I'm thinking of some other game.
Don't tell me that. You don't say.
It doesn't say anything in
Everybody knows by now.
in Moby Games either.
He works all day too. These are bad times. He had better shut
Huh.
up. Really, how interesting. Honestly, I witnessed it myself. These are bad times.
Yeah, I guess it's not. I must be confusing it with some other game.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
It looks closer, one of the only way you managed to clear some of the harder optional encounters in Act 1. Ah, I see, okay. Yeah, I'll keep some. Since we have the money to spare. Value of
Hear
mines,
ye,
right?
inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is
Yes, Rage of
hereby
Mages.
enacted. The Smith
Rage of
Bennett
Mages.
has been declared
I thought
free
it
of
was...
guilt because his innocence was proven by a clever advisor
Oh.
of Lord Hagen.
I thought it was a sequel to Rage of Mages. That's what I was thinking of, JFC. Or maybe at least a spiritual successor. Eastgate is the way to teleporter. The thing is, I haven't figured out how to open the second teleporter room. Maybe I can ask for a hint about that actually, since we are...
Where did you pick that up then?
Since we are talking about it now. Let me go there.
But the human and the beast waged war upon the land of Adonis. The wrath of the gods was with them.
Now that's typical, isn't it? And it's gonna get even worse.
Here's the second one. No mention of it being a sequel. Okay, I guess I just misunderstood what I read. About it being... like a new game by the same developer, and I thought it was either a sequel or a spiritual successor. I probably made it up. Thanks for the clarification. So let's check here. Did I open this chest? There doesn't seem to be a key here. You have to search for it since you remember something about being a second game. What was it released for? Like, not in English, but still a PC game? Want a hint? Yeah. Yeah, Vizarian had also offered a hint before, a few streams ago when we talked about this. Is there a Ring of Water member near here that you know? And there's the tavern guy. We can ask the tavern guy. I haven't been there for a while. You answered yourself? Is it the tavern dude? Oh, okay.
Have you ever used a teleporter stone?
Are you out
Thank
of
you
your
for the hint.
mind? As long as none of the water mages swear to me that there's no danger, I'm not going anywhere near those things. They ordered me to hide one of those teleporter stones, and well, apart from that, I'm staying well away from them.
Can I have a look at this teleporter stone?
I don't care. Here's the key. Oh, I've blocked the entrance.
Where is this teleporter stone?
There's a cave to the south, not far from my tavern. That's where the water mages found one of those things.
You listen to the wrong people.
Am I going south? Oh, you know what? We will do it. We will kill this one.
Now you show.
Yeah, yeah. Come on. This feels amazing. This feels so good. It feels great. So where is this cemetery? I got lost. Oh, I think it's here. "40 hours in, you can finally play the game." Exactly. That's how this game works, though, right? Gothic 1 is also like that. It really is, Vodka. It really is. But I was saying it before. Since it's so brutal, it feels that much satisfying to finally get strong enough. Where was this game? Okay. Maybe not that This is not it. It's this one, okay. Okay. We are here. Which one was it? I don't remember. No, this is not it. Let's straight ahead. I should remember to press F4 for the higher drawing distance. Not that it makes any difference inside, apparently. What are these? Were these always here? Anyway. Yeah. Peru doesn't trust me at all. I have no idea what you're talking about, by the way. You clearly misheard some other thing. Because I never die. I haven't died a single time in this game.
I'm staying out of it.
All lies.
That's no secret. There's more, believe me.
Do you really think? That'll only cause more trouble.
He really should have known better.
You didn't die a single time? You died 445 times? Oof. That was brutal. But we are below 11. We are below 11 reloads per hour. I call that a success. I don't know about you. But in my terms, that's a success. Wow.
Excellent.
Excellent indeed. I wish Hitman 1 was more playable, the original one. I would have loved to play the whole Hitman series on stream someday, but the first one is so difficult to play with the controls today. Back at the time, I loved playing it, and I finished it. Back when it was a new game, but I don't think I can play it now. We gave it a go. In the first Affiliate Roasted stream 2 years ago, we gave it a go, and I could barely finish the tutorial. I couldn't finish the first mission. Ingredients for brewing a hammer. Oh! Take a water bottle, 2 turnips, decent portion of swamp weed. Add the ground teeth of swamp shark. Put it all in the bottle, boil it with a shot of rum. Okay. Skill issue? Yeah, partially, but it's also because of the controls. The controls are pretty bad in that game. I'm sure if I tried for, I don't know, like a few hours, I would probably get used to it.
Hey, you!
So maybe I should just, you know, take the risk, try to play it.
Juan worked for Esteban.
What?
Don't play games with me. You knew about it.
Fine, you're right. But I hope you also realize why I didn't tell you about it. Everyone in the camp knows you work for Esteban.
I killed the dude.
I don't have any desire to get dragged into this business just because you're hot for a red stone.
I'm not really working for Esteban.
So? You want to pull the wool over the old swine's eyes? Then I'll give you some good advice. Keep it to yourself. When it comes to Esteban, trust no one. Not even me. Got it? Now enough about that. We don't want to be overheard.
Esteban is finished.
I've waited for this for a long time. I think you've got things to do now, and I need to go back to my business. So, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye. But we got stuff to prepare. Let's see. First of all, let's make loose hammer. Not enough resources. We'll think about that. Special potions, elixir of mental alteration, potion brewed. Can strongly influence the mind or kill the user. Take precautions before using. I got 750 experience. And I cannot make another. So is that experience a one-time thing or can it be repeated? Like I'm remembering what's happened before I died at the end of the first game. Quest potion once. Okay. One time. So what am I missing? Oh, bag of red tier pepper. I don't have another. Is there a way to get one more of these? One more of this? Or is it the only one in the game? I know, but I drank it. I know, I drank it though. I cannot give it to the quest guy now because I drank it. So I want to make another. But I don't think we... What do you mean, why? I have a quest for that. This guy. For Fortuno. I need to give one to Fortuno. For trying? You did the same? No, I think... Okay. I think I'm... Someone is confused. Probably me. He broke the cardboard. I know I wasn't supposed to drink it. That is why I'm asking if I can make another. If there is another bag of red tier peppers somewhere in the game. I think potions will give you experience or stats. They are fair game. Just a lot. I know, Veru. That's not what I'm asking. I am asking if it's possible to both drink it and give another copy to the guy. Pretty sure there is. Well, we'll give the first one to the guy. If we find more red tier pepper elsewhere, we will make one for ourselves.
Things I could tell you.
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
Same old thing all over again.
Yeah, exactly, Viserion.
I have a potion for you. It will help you to remember.
I trust you.
Yep.
And?
Ah! I remember again. Now I see. Adanos, be with me. What have I done?
Did I add a reload?
Yes.
I don't think
What
I
have you
did.
done? And above all, what has Raven done?
I helped him to make contact with him.
With him, the band?
He wanted various elixirs. I brewed them for him. He tried to open the portal to get into the temple.
Why? What does he want in the temple?
A powerful artifact. It lies buried together with the one who once bore it. A mighty warrior who fell to him.
And then?
We couldn't open the portal, but Raven was sure that he could. If he had the tomb of the priest excavated.
Okay.
That's why he brought the slaves here.
Yes, that's what I
Victims
thought.
he could force to dig with the powers
The gold
of time
digging
lie at
operation is a
rest.
cover.
Tomb of the priest.
The resting place of a priest of Adanos. It lies in the mine. I also remember the stone tablets. He believed that they would show him the way. And once he was able to decipher the characters on them, he no longer needed me. He put a spell of forgetfulness on me. And you have freed me.
Do you need more swamp weed?
Yes, definitely.
Ah.
I will buy all the swamp weed you can get your hands on.
Well, I have a lot.
I'll even pay you more for it than Fisk.
I've got swamp weed for you.
Sure, let's give all. Experience! We get experience for giving swamp weed. Alright, time to roll reefers. Time to make some more swamp weed. Wow, 10 experience for swamp weed? That's the spoiler? So, at some point, I had asked the chat which items to keep and which items to sell. I was told I should keep the swamp weed. I didn't know why. And before that moment, I had also sold some swamp weed too. But since then, I had been keeping all of it. You sold your swamp weed to him before finishing this quest. Ah, I see. I see. Well, let's... Not enough... What do you mean? What do I need to make swamp weed? I should have tons. Oh, I sold the weed. I didn't sell... Wait. I sold the weed and the joints. I sold it all. I sold him everything, not just the rolled ones. Okay, that's better. Less work for me. Right, I sold the smokes as well. I cannot find them in the inventory. Anyway, it doesn't matter. What matters is what am I missing for this. So I just sold all my swamp feed. Water bottle, 2 turnips, swamp feed, ground teeth of a swamp shark, boil with a shot of rum. I'm in a swamp. I collected a lot though, but I don't know what I'm missing. It cannot be. I already had the swamp weed. Do I have 2 turnips? Maybe I was missing 2 turnips. I probably wasn't diligent enough to grab it all, but you know how difficult it is to find one. Oh, okay, the stalks are here. The stalks, I haven't sold the stalks. You know how you cannot find any when you are actually looking for them. Turnip, okay. What I was missing was the turnip. So we are going to reload.
Hey.
I think this guy sells turnip.
Good.
This guy doesn't sell anything at all.
That was no big deal.
Anything's possible.
Show me your... You got turnips? Yes.
Who said that? Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Not enough resources. Do I not have a bottle of water? Do I not have gin? I have... No, I don't have rum. No, I have white rum. I guess I don't have water bottle. No, I do. I have 2 turnips. I have water. I have rum. I have everything. What's going on here? Ground teeth of a swamp shark. I have swamp shark teeth, but I haven't ground it. How do you grind it? Teeth of a swamp shark. You didn't have to grind yours? We have normal rum. Well, I guess we'll just buy some rum from this lady, Lucia. I do have white rum, and she doesn't sell anything else. Let's make this. Oh, did I already make it? Did I already give it to the guy? Is this save? Is this save after I sold swamp weeds? I'm on the wrong save. That's why. Okay. I still have the potion here. I just need to buy the turnip. I got confused. Reloaded the wrong save.
I used to say that myself.
Do you really think?
Wait a minute.
I'm staying out of it.
It can't go on like this forever.
Oh, I should buy this back also.
Nobody wants to know.
It can't go on like this forever.
Same old thing all over again.
That's exactly what I said.
We should be fine now. We should be good to go. Make both of them. You made this already? Alright, potion brewed. Now can I double distill it? Hey Zephyrs, happy Easter to you as well. Hope the Easter Bunny brought you all candy? No, but we have our own candy. I don't actually celebrate Easter. But candy is always good. Any excuse for candy, right? Loose hammer. How are you, Zephyrs? I need loose double hammer. Take good old loose hammer and distill it again. This mixture should only be made by experienced booze makers. If a layman tries it, he won't only be blind, but also dead. Just got back from lunch with family. I hope you had a great lunch. And a great time. Loose hammer with twice the rum. Not enough resources. Do I need more turnips? I'll just buy all the turnips. Man, these turnips. I keep having to run with this dude for his turnips. That came out very, very weird.
That will never change.
You should have known.
Show me your...
Show me up turnips, sir. Okay. We got all of it now.
Been there, done that.
Can you save me some time and headache? What about? Will tell me later. You seem to be in a backseating mood today, Vera. You seem to want me to move on quickly. Potion brewed. I guess maybe you wanted to tell me about this exit, right? Possibly. This is fast. Oh, hey.
Nothing to be had there.
Don't tell me we just looted the same crossbow we bought. Okay, it's not. Alright, so, double hammer. Okay, we have the double hammer.
I distilled the booze.
Excellent. Then I'll finish it. Here, you can try a portion right away. That'll put some strength in your arm. Oh, and if I can help you again, for you, all information is free from now on.
Fire strips. One strength, I'll take it. Strength and life energy. Did you also get hit points, possibly? You're at 95 strength. Now we can go ahead. Turn this quest in again.
I have a potion.
I trust you.
Do you need?
Yes, I'll even pay you.
I've got.
Okay. Perfect. Everything is perfect. So, there is no other way to delay going into this place. Actually, there is. There is one more way. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to take a bio break. I'm going to be back in less than 5 minutes. But I wonder if this guy is compensating for something with that pauldron. Possible. Possible. I shall be back. Stay tuned. I'm going to run some ads and play some clips for you. When I'm back, we are going to go into this place and see if we can see what we can do. So stay tuned. Thank you for your patience, and I'll be right back. Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is it... Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this road. Let's call the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Hey, yeah. Who put the house there? Your sandwich fell buttered down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills. What are you doing? Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread. Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread. This is getting awkward. Is the bread toasted? No. It's flashing fast.
God, hold on.
I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives. What? Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Finally get into this place.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
You know the rule. No one goes into the mine without a redstone
Welcome
tablet.
back. Forget the mine. I have to see Raven.
Even then, we have rules
about
here, and they apply to everyone, even to you. Go back. If you try to enter the upper square without permission, the other guards will kill you. Those are the rules.
Can't rely on that.
What do you mean?
That's totally obvious.
I used to say that myself.
I have permission. I have redstone.
Do you really think?
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't.
I still have 4, right? I do.
That's exactly what I said.
Tell me that isn't true.
New critical
Risen.
hits boost. Viserion 27 just boosted Risen.
There's more, believe me.
Fable.
New
okay.
critical hits boost. Viserion 27 just boosted Fable.
I played Fable. I enjoyed it, even though it's normally not my kind of gem. I enjoyed that one.
New critical hits boost. Zerafuse just ghosted Torment.
Torment. If we can finish the expansion today, I'm going to be starting up the poll on Discord. And the top 4 is going to be in the poll. And Baldur's Gate is actually very close to Arena, so the 4th place can change. You would have recently discounted, never played it. It's an enjoyable, it's a fun game. It's nothing serious. But an enjoyable one. Thanks for the boosts. Like a week ago, you did Fable DLC in like 2 days. You had forgotten how short it was. I didn't remember it as being a short game either.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I took my time when I played the game. Although it's been so long, I don't actually remember how much it took me.
Hey, what's with your armor? Where can I get armor like that?
You can't. This armor is reserved for Raven's Guard. I hardly think there's an entrance exam for new candidates. But the ultimate decision isn't mine, it's Raven's.
I have a redstone tablet here.
Okay. You killed Esteban, so you will do his job now. They have a few problems with mine crawlers in the mine. 3 diggers have bought it already. It's your job to provide replacements.
And when can I finally get into the damned mine?
Do your job. Afterwards, you can do what you want.
Diggers?
Don't you remember me from the old camp?
You were one of the prisoners. Maybe you were one of my guards. And? Does that make us allies now? No, it doesn't. Maybe you're the guy who brought down the barrier. Maybe you also killed my pals.
No.
So what?
What are you talking
Those
about?
times are over.
Okay.
It's important that I get to Raven.
Oh yeah? Do you really think you can make it through to him? His guards have orders not to let anyone in. You'd be dead before you even saw him. So knock that idea out of your head.
come on, let me in, for old time's sake.
Let me explain something to you. Do you know why I'm still alive?
We
Because
just
I've
met.
always been loyal to my people. I don't have to agree with everything Raven does, but I'll stick to the rules, and so will you.
Okay. So I need to find 3 diggers who want action.
You don't have to tell me that.
Who wants to fight the mine crawlers? Hey, do you want to fight mine crawlers?
you! That will never change.
Nobody ever asks me.
Same old thing all over again.
You should have known.
Hey! Hey, you!
Who should I choose? I should probably choose appropriate people. Like those who are armored and stuff.
Hey, you!
Like the guy who was hunting swamp sharks.
Known better.
Hey, you!
Nobody ever asks me.
Things I could tell you.
Hey, you!
I won't be
Why can we not skip this line? This hey you line.
Staying out of it.
It can't go on like this forever.
Hey, you!
That's nothing new.
I'll try that guy. If it doesn't work, I'll just recruit whoever. Miguel. Oh. Of course, I have to find the guy first.
Hey, you!
Okay.
I'll
we
come
cannot-
back later.
We cannot recruit this guy, so it's going to be some random guys, I guess.
New critical hits
Arena.
boost. Paradwise just boosted the Elder Scrolls Arena.
Parrot doesn't want Baldur's Gate in the poll.
New critical hits boost. Paradwise just ghosted Betrayal in Anthra.
You already know what I think.
New critical hits boost. Paradwise just ousted Sacred.
As if I didn't have
Arena.
Somebody wants to know.
Terra.
You already know what I think.
Sacred. Thank you for the boosts, Parrot.
Things I could tell you.
You do want PG in the poll?
You should have known.
New critical hits boost. Jot Eilers just boosted Return to Kronder.
Ooh, a unique Jettler's second boost.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR. Returns. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Wasteland. New critical hits boost.
Ooh.
Jot Eilers just boosted Wasteland.
A unique Jettler's third boost. Thank you for the boosts, Jettler's Thor. Okay, Emilio.
You're needed in the mine.
So now you're the boss here. Okay, then I'll get going.
You're needed in the mine.
Sure thing, boss. You want to see the best in the mine? Then I'll get back to it. Oh, something else. I'll let you in on a digger's secret. Now and then it's a good idea to give it a really good whack. If you've hacked a couple of times and nothing has come out, then drag the point of the pick sideways across the rock. With a little luck, you'll get several chunks at once that way.
Wait a minute. Can you judge my gold?
For you, an experienced gold
Experienced without digging any. Okay.
You're needed in the mine.
You really do have a red stone for me. Excellent. Now I'll work that damn rock to crumbs. I already know exactly where I'll go. One more thing. If you go mining, watch out that you don't strike too hard. Otherwise, your pickaxe will get wedged in the gold.
Alright. We're up to 50. I wonder if there's like an optimal choice of characters to send
that a
into the
lurker?
mine.
Yes.
Okay, Parrot, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy it.
Turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
I won't be treated like that.
I mean, these were the only three
really
that
should have
I
known better.
could even send that I found.
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
Things would have
Hey.
differently if it hadn't been for us.
I sent out 3 guys.
All right.
Hey,
As
Ray's
far as I'm
here.
concerned, you can go in.
Welcome, Ray. Good to see you. How are you today? Until the mine collapses.
Nobody wants to know.
I mean, there's already quakes all the time.
Hey, you!
We are done with Thors.
Halt! Get out of my way, guard.
All right, you
Good.
can pass.
Are you celebrating Easter today? Okay, so... Oh, pedestal. Ah. Won't these guys become suspicious if I take the teleporter?
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones.
You have done really well. I can only congratulate you on your work.
Congratulate.
They're all working again now. An impressive sight, don't you think? Here are a few gold coins.
Thank you. Let's see if we get attacked. No one cares that I just teleported in and out of this place. Isn't it a security problem? So around 3,070
So,
experience.
On your way to the mine?
Yes.
Then
And we will
watch
level
out
up.
for yourself. Watch out better than these guys who are scattered all over the place here did.
Why? Are they dead?
They worked themselves to pieces.
Nothing there.
Oops, sorry. So gotta find a way to save these prisoners slaves. This is the mine, I assume. Don't worry, I'll help you. I'm sure you don't need the beer in your condition. You better not drink. That was all right. Okay. I guess this is where Raven is. Ende.
Hey, slow down.
You aren't getting in there, so beat it.
Get out of my way. I have to see Raven.
No one enters these quarters. Direct orders from Raven himself.
It is damned important that I get to him.
No, it isn't. Only Bloodwind has permission to stay in there.
Bloodwind.
Bloodwind? Isn't he supposed to be dead?
He's stronger than ever before. And if he finds out that someone is causing trouble
He's a character
out here,
from the
he'll
first
make
game,
mincemeat
right?
out of you.
And we read his name in the diary.
Bloodwind is in there? Then get him out.
Huh, do you seriously believe I'd do that? Maybe you're an important man in the camp now, but your power ends right here. Got it? So go to the mine and dig for gold or do something else, but don't stand in the way here.
We'll talk again.
You already know what I'll tell you then.
Let's see what we can do in the mines. I can probably kill them and go in anyway, but I don't want to do them unless it's the only way.
Hey, do you want to go digging? Then don't forget to stock up with Scatty.
What do I need then?
Well, at the very least, a pickaxe. And some provisions can't hurt. Or how about some healing potions? There are mine crawlers down there.
How's business?
Since the tomb has been open, there hasn't been much demand. Raven has no more use for his slaves. That's why they're mining gold now, on Bloodwind's orders. And the diggers are taking it easy. Diggers who take it easy aren't good for business.
Bloodwind, is he in charge here?
He oversees the mine, but he's almost never down here. He spends most of his time with Raven in the temple.
What exactly does almost never mean?
Last time I saw him was when he came out of the tomb. No, wait. The last time he was here was when he sent the slaves to mine the gold. Unlike Raven, he is very interested in gold.
What sort of tomb?
A cursed, unlucky tomb. The guardians of the tomb have killed many men.
Guardians? Are you talking about creatures of stone, rather flat with a round head?
That's exactly what I mean. They came out of the depths of the stone by the dozen. I knew from the beginning that it wasn't good to dig out the tomb. But Raven was possessed with the idea of digging there. And once the tomb was finally uncovered, he marched in there with his guards.
What did Raven want in the tomb?
You're pretty curious. You remind me of a fellow I once knew. He was just as curious. And eventually it was his undoing.
Get to the point. What happened in the tomb?
Well, my throat is really dry.
Hey, Scatty, not now. This is important. So, what did Raven do there?
All right.
This guy is just eating apple right next to my ear.
Summoned something. He kept calling out words and
We are trying to have a discussion, okay?
Bright light poured out of the tomb. And
Can
then
you
I
at least
heard
chew a
scream
little
that
bit
cut
more?
Right through me. A demonic
Take a bit
scream.
more time between bites.
That's all I know. At that moment, Bloodwind came out of the tomb and said I should beat it. And that's what I did. It also didn't take long before Raven and his boys disappeared back into the temple. And since then, Raven hasn't been seen.
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Take a pickaxe in your hand.
All right.
And make a lump of gold.
All right.
Anyone can do that, but many nuggets will shatter that way. That's why only people who understand mining should do it. I can tell you more once you have some more experience.
I have experience. What? No, I'm not spending learning points for this. No way.
Let's deal.
Inquisitor. I made the same mistake twice, I think. That's fine.
Hey, you!
Look at that mouth, that's amazing. That eating animation. Will you do it again? Look, watch this. No, I need the correct time and angle. Oh. Look at that eating animation. That's so stupid. I love it. The guy constantly eats. Just like me. Alright, let's try this. Assess on ability. Just chop a little. Gold splinters fly everywhere. Just chop a little.
I couldn't care less.
I wouldn't have done that.
But can we do this?
What does he know about duty?
I'm getting skill points. I'm learning more. I'm at.
Can't rely on that.
There's nothing else. Get out of my way.
No,
It's my gold nuggets. Okay.
I won't be treated like that. It's better to
Hey, you!
tell what.
Tell me that.
Can you judge my
A genuine digger.
Genuine digger. I'm a genuine digger.
back at work?
Yeah. Now I'm getting the very last piece of gold out of this mine.
Nobody ever asks me.
Hey, you!
Can't go on like this forever.
What's up?
I'm really slaving away. Well, the main thing is I won't get eaten by a crawler.
Falling down drunk.
Hey! Everything all right?
Nice and regular. That's the way to get the fat nuggets.
You should really have known better.
Alright.
Already know what I think.
65.
That's totally obvious.
Give it a really good whack. Okay.
He should have known better.
Lurk. Bait and lurk.
I could have told you that before.
65 frozen's.
That's totally obvious.
Backseat lurk. Veru is annoyed at the things that I'm doing wrong. That means that.
Hey! What are you doing? Are you melting down your gold?
No, I'm washing vegetables.
Thank
Of
you for the
course,
luck there.
I'm melting down gold, and I'm making coins out
It's
of
coffee
it.
time?
Because
Enjoy your
just
coffee,
imagine,
Zerfuse.
one fine evening, Raven comes along and shoves a coin die in my hands. Out of one single gold nugget, I can mint a heap of coins. I'm so good that no one can tell the difference.
How many coins will you give me for one nugget?
Well, I don't know you at all, but I'll make you a special price. For one nugget, I'll give you 10 gold pieces.
No, I think we can. You
What
can
do
do
you
better.
know about Raven?
You won't believe it. I was there. I saw what he did in the tomb. He mumbled and called some strange words over and over. Cardamon, Fatang Shatar, Fatang Beliar. And then a blazing light came out of the tomb.
Yeah,
And I heard
exactly
the
what
scream.
I noticed that
Oh,
as well.
ye gods, that voice. That was the sound of the end of the world. Raven spoke with it. They conversed. Raven and that voice. I can't remember what they said. I just know that I could only master my limbs again many hours later, back in the camp.
Can you
Sure.
Let's haggle.
Let's haggle.
No. That's the standard price everyone gets.
I thought that was a special price.
It is. Everyone here is special to me.
Wow. I'm not trading anything just yet.
Hey, where are you going? Do you want to go into this passage?
Well, sure. Why not?
There are even more slaves back there. As far as I'm concerned, you can go in, but don't hit them so hard they can't work anymore. After all, we certainly don't want them just sitting around. They have to dig for gold.
I don't know, Zerfus. I don't think so.
And who ordered that?
I think
is a direct order
the
from
gold nuggets
Bloodwind.
run out.
I thought Raven was the boss here.
Right, but he gave the slaves to Bloodwind. He doesn't have any more use for them.
Let the slaves go.
Listen, Bloodwind is in command here. The slaves belong to him, so he has the right to set them free. Besides, Thoris also has a say in that. And what about you? Do you have any say?
I have many says.
I decide who goes into the mine.
You're doing Esteban's old job. Then you have absolutely no say here. Buzz off.
What if I kill you, though?
Let the...
Do you?
Okay. I will be back later.
And there's more, believe me.
Can't go on like this forever.
Do you know anything about the tomb?
Yes. The tomb is behind this passage. Just follow the bodies and you'll find it.
That's no secret.
How's it going?
It's too bad that we still have so few slaves. We'll have to get some new ones soon. These guys are totally done in, probably because they get so little to eat.
Nothing's going to change about that.
But I'd rather send the diggers back to work than give these dogs a piece of meat.
Wow.
That's exactly what I said.
Wow.
Tell me that isn't true.
Who told you?
Hey, you!
Nobody wants to know.
How's it going?
I'm cooking a delicious stew for the diggers and guards, but the slaves, they don't get anything. Some still water and old bread at the
Guys, very kind.
That won't hurt those city boys.
I could have told you that before.
I'm cooking it, but this.
Okay. Yeah.
Tell me that isn't true.
Hey!
Can I learn?
Nobody ever asked
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Ah.
Strength and momentum.
Wait.
You don't have to ask me that.
Hey, you!
I think I understand why Vir was annoyed.
What do I...
Oh, that may be...
Alright. He will reload. 2. Wait, no, I saved after mining them. But yeah, we learn more digging from each digger here.
Could have told you that before.
So we could have dug the first 2 one up even better.
How's it going?
As long as the...
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Things would have turned out different.
Everything all right with you?
The slaves are getting the big chunks out of our way. Then we'll harvest the golden fruit later.
I've got no time for things like that.
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Brain work, boy. Mining gold is a purely mental procedure. Don't try to force the rock. It's harder than you. Free your mind of everything. And try to become one with the gold. Then, it is like meditation. A prayer.
Zen mining, I suppose.
How's it going?
I slaved the way for the ore barons long enough. It's good that someone else is digging now.
Hey, you!
I think I also learned from this one.
How's it going?
I'm not going to the trouble of mining myself. We have enough slaves to do that for us. We never came by our gold so easily.
That'll only cause
Everyone is an angel around here.
He simply needs to practice more.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
He should be around 85 or something.
The things I could tell you.
Can we learn from these also?
Hey, those are all just rumors.
These are slaves.
I didn't.
You should really have known better.
Hey, you!
Who told you that?
Please. And there's more, believe me.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Let's go this way.
I've got no time for things like that.
Who told you that?
Nothing to be had there.
What is that?
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Wait, there's something else.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
So this is the tomb, right?
Nothing there.
Okay. Enjoy your coffee.
It had to happen sooner or later.
What kind of coffee are you drinking?
There have been all kinds of rumors.
I think I mind this one.
Tell me that isn't true.
85%.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
He simply needs to practice.
Let's go this way. Tonak, Talbor, these have names.
Hey, I'm all right. But Pardis is pretty much down and out. If there's anything you want, talk to Patrick. He's our spokesman.
Hey, you!
What do you want? I'm just an imprisoned worker. I haven't done a thing.
Okay. Patrick. You need water?
How are you holding up?
Ice coffee with some French vanilla.
beat.
Ooh.
Completely worn out. Is it a glorious sunny day or one of those clear nights where 1,000 stars are twinkling? I don't know. Where's the gentle rain of summer? The cool evening breeze. I can feel them no longer. It's the eyes that go first in here.
Hang in there. Your rescue is near.
Thanks. Thanks for your words.
Can we give the guy something to drink? Yes.
Here, drink this.
Ooh. Elixir.
Thanks. That does me good.
The expensive stuff.
How are you now?
Better. Thanks to you, I can feel my strength returning.
Patrick Monty.
Hey, you! What do I have to know about mining gold?
So we're at 90
well,
now.
the angle at which you strike is crucial for efficient mining. Not too flat and not too steep. That way, you'll get the nuggets and make your pick hold up forever.
Hey,
Hey,
how's
Melcha.
it going?
Did you know Gothic was a game where you could
all
do
I
good?
care about. If
Of
you've
course
got
you can.
something to
Of
discuss,
course you can.
Patrick's your man.
I'm doing okay, thank you, Melja. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. Happy Easter if you are celebrating.
Nothing to be had there.
We have spoken to everyone but Patrick.
Hey, you!
Doing good? Game night.
I've been sent by the water mages.
What are
I've
you
come
playing?
to free you.
Really? And why should I believe you?
Do you want to get out of here or not?
Of course I want to get out, but
Vatra sent me. If that's not enough for you, you can all rot in this hole for all I care.
all right, I believe you.
Really? Wow, that went faster than I thought. Okay, now all we need is a plan.
Trying to flee poses a great risk. William tried and he bought it. Prisoners are peasants and workers. They trust me, but they won't dare to mount an escape.
Will I have to kill all the bandits before you budge at all?
But that would be insane. But that can't be the plan. Just see to it that the guards don't attack us, and then we'll get out of here.
Okay, I'll handle that. Tell the others to get ready.
I haven't seen that one. Spirit Fader looks very nice though.
Hey, you!
Wait, what did we... What did he say? I didn't listen. I probably should have listened. Let's go back to the water the last few minutes. That would be insane. That can't be the plan. Just see to it that the guards don't attack us, then we'll get out of here. How? How do I do that?
Hey, if there's anything you want, talk to Patrick. He's our spokesman.
Okay.
Hey,
what do you want?
Better.
I need to move the guards somehow.
Hey, you!
You can't rely on that.
That's totally obvious.
Do you know anything about the tomb?
Yes. The tomb is behind this passage.
I mean, I have
Just
one
follow the
idea.
bodies
It's a
and you'll
crazy
find it.
idea. I don't know if it would work at all. I don't even know if the game allows things like that.
Do you know?
Yes. Just follow the body.
How's it going?
It's too bad that we still have these guys are totally. But I'd rather.
He was falling down drunk.
That was no big deal.
So he makes this, right? He makes the food.
Go on like this forever.
If I had that double hammer drink in this cauldron, because it said it puts everyone who drinks it to sleep, right? If I add some to the cauldron,
Nobody wants to know.
would the guards fall asleep?
You don't have to ask me that.
How's it going?
I'm cooking with the slaves.
Since this guy specifically cooks for the guards and the slave diggers. But how does it even work? We cannot use the cauldron. I guess I'm just
Those are all just rumors.
thinking as if this was an adventure game. It's not.
You already know what I think.
You don't have to tell me that.
I wouldn't have done that.
There has to be some other way.
Things I could tell you.
Hey, you!
He should have known better. That's totally obvious.
Hey!
Wait a minute. Is there a problem?
Mine crawlers. Lots and lots of mine crawlers. We've run into a nest here.
Why don't we attack the crawlers?
I asked that too. But the guards had more important things to do. Bloodwind has left it to me to remove this problem.
I don't suppose you're planning to fight the crawlers.
Why should I? So that we can get at the gold in the cave? Bloodwind will just take most of it for himself anyway, and I'm not risking my neck for the little bit I'd get. If you want to fight the crawlers, don't let me stop you. Only don't lure them all out here, okay?
That could
Can
be
you
a
tell
plan.
me more about Bloodwind?
Yes, he's a gold-hungry bastard. He inspects every new vein and every nugget. He can't go too far out of his way for gold. But we don't mean shit to him.
And otherwise?
He thinks he's the greatest and can't stand it if someone is better off than he is. Okay, I wouldn't go up against him, even so. Just stay out of his way and don't provoke him. Unless you want him to get furious and lose control.
Hey!
I didn't do any.
Yeah. Should I lure the mine crawlers? Hello. Help me. No. Wait, they're not following me? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. I don't think I can do it. I don't think they follow. Oh, they do follow. Garrus, help me. Oh, he doesn't even care.
Those are all just rumors.
No one cares.
Can't go on
No, I'm just experimenting. I'm just experimenting if this is sort of a puzzle solution, but it's not. So we are going to kill them. These are actually not very strong enemies.
Nothing there.
New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted. Where is the mass effect 2?
You gotta work harder, Marto. You gotta work harder to get it selected.
New critical hits boost.
It's not my fault
Marto_Varna just
that it's
boosted
not
mass
selected.
effect 3.
How are you, Marto? Welcome in. Thank you for the boosts.
Nothing there to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
How much are there? I don't know.
Nothing
I
there.
don't know. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
Nothing there.
Maybe something like 200 gifted subs. 50,000 cheers or something like that. I could see that Mass Effect wins the next ball. Gothic 2 is going very well. We are finally actually strong enough to enjoy the combat rather than struggle with it. And I think we are in a good position to finish the expansion content today. And yeah, I'm still doing the expansion and having a good time. Just to see how you do the part you gave up at. You're definitely much better prepared than I was. Where did you say you gave up? It's not during the expansion, is it, Thor? Or was it during the expansion? I'm sorry, I know you told me, I forgot. You beat the expansion, okay. Oh, how can I mine those? They are gold nuggets, but they are too high. I mean, the expansion is definitely easy for me at my level. But I don't know what the main story later chapters are like. We'll see. We'll see. I'm curious as well. Hardest part of Norther for you was chapter 2. You didn't do the expansion until later. Yeah. That's kind of the same with me. But honestly, chapter 2, it kind of went okay. Because I didn't fight a lot of the things myself, right? I avoided most of the fights and then I used the 2 party members to kill stuff for me. I say the hardest part was just starting out, basically. The first few levels. And some grinding here and there. I feel like I had less trouble with chapter 2 than starting out. You don't have the patience or desire to do any of this mining. You burned way more stat loss prematurely. You didn't do anything with shrines. Okay. Yeah. Of course, I have the advantage of asking chat for help. If you also didn't look at wikis or other guides and stuff, and was just discovering stuff on your own, it's more difficult. That reminds me, I need to pray at the shrines as well. Now that I have my strength over 60, I have to pray. I think I mined everything. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Seriously, Frame. You're welcome, though. What did I say? Don't get advantageous.
What do you want?
That you are.
So, that should be it. The crawlers are finished.
Bloodwind is already on the way.
Chat is exceptionally
That's
helpful.
what you wanted, isn't it?
Sometimes
I mean, you slaughtered the crawlers, so Bloodwind would come
sometimes
here.
more useful than
So
I
whatever
asked
you're
for.
planning, do it now.
Oh, Bloodwind. Oh, now Bloodwind is going to... Oh. Can we kill Bloodwind? Is this time? Let's heal up. I mean, we probably have to talk to him, but maybe we can fight him. Maybe we will have to fight him. I don't want to fight him. At least not yet.
You killed the mine crawlers? Good. I'll take over now. Go on. Beat it.
Wait a minute.
You still aren't gone?
We still have to set something straight.
Okay, I have to kill him and take his job. That is how it works, right? With these bandits, you always kill the guy, take his job. Kill the guy, take his job. So now I have to take Bloodwind's job. We'll do it.
I'm looking for Raven.
Yeah. And what makes you think that Raven wants to talk to you at all? Wait. Are you? Is it you? You're the guy we've been looking for the whole time. What are you doing here? You should be long dead.
People are always telling me that.
Those morons all failed, but you won't get past me. This time
I have the bad
finish
armor,
you.
but that's okay.
Like I already said, it's Raven I'm looking for. You aren't important to me.
I'll kill you. I've survived every battle so far.
Every enemy I met, I've annihilated. He says.
And I thought I did you in.
Ah, you miserable dog. And I survived the explosion of the barrier without a scratch.
Touché, I died there.
And who do you think brought down the barrier?
Ah, you miserable dog.
This is like insult sword fighting in a way.
I'm Raven's best friend. His right hand.
Obviously, he's got no time to be picky.
Ah,
you miserable dog.
Enough talk. Let's fight.
It's too late for you anyway. Raven is opening the temple right now. Ha ha ha! Die, bastard!
Die! Okay. Bloodwind doesn't take much damage. Oh! Okay, now. No. Oh, come on. Do you get the shirt? I hope so. Bloodwind's head. Okay, that is brutal. That's brutal. And we took a bit of damage. It's like insults first, sword fighting later. It's slightly different from Minecraft.
You sure showed that bum. Nice work. Then I'll take a look around the cave.
Oh. Oh. Can I tell the other guards to look around the cave? Let the slaves escape in the meanwhile? Is that a thing that can be done? Let's see.
Let this...
Do you have it?
Here. Is that enough?
Ah.
No. Put that away. God, I
Or
don't want to
this.
see that.
It would be better for you if you let the slaves go now.
Wait a minute. Bloodwind isn't the only one who has a say here. So long as I don't have an order from Thoris, no one will be set free.
But you just said that the slaves belong to Bloodwind.
Yes, but I also said that I won't set anyone free without an order from Thoris.
But the slaves
You're one
belong
of
to
those
me
guys
now.
who won't take a leak without orders, eh?
Fine, we can talk to Thoris.
Don't have to ask me that.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Do you really think?
No, I don't really think. I act like I do. Most of the time.
Bloodwind is dead.
There aren't many people I'd wish that on, but Bloodwind is better off dead.
Is that all? No reward?
Hey!
Okay, Thoris.
What are you planning?
What?
Now you've cleared Bloodwind out of the way, too. I'm just asking myself, who's next? Raven or me?
Are you afraid?
Do you want to
I'm
die?
not afraid of a fight, but I am afraid of the consequences of your actions. This camp is the only thing we have left. It may not have always run to perfection, but it does run. And with every person you kill, another piece of our community breaks up. We are bandits, outcasts, lawbreakers, desperados. Wherever we go, we're hunted, locked up, and killed. There is no better place for us than this. No better time than now.
What are you getting at?
These men need someone to lead them. Who should that be? You? You who is constantly roaming from place to place?
Then you take over the leadership of the camp.
Okay, but what about Raven?
Raven will soon have other worries. I'll take care of him. Oh, yes, and make sure that the prisoners can leave the camp in peace.
All right. I shall take care of all the guards out here.
Okay, this guy is reasonable. See, if Bloodwind was also reasonable.
That's totally obvious.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Let the slaves go.
Do you have any say?
I talked with Thoris. He ordered the slaves to be set free.
Okay, if Thoris ordered it, but I have to ask myself why he decided on something like that.
But you aren't being paid to ask questions.
All right. I'm obviously not needed here anymore, so I'll go get me some stew.
Okay.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Hey.
All's well.
Hey,
You can
level
make
up.
yourselves
This was the
scarce.
final
Great.
level that I
I know a
absolutely
cave in
needed.
the swamp where we can gather for now, but then what?
Leave the swamp towards the southwest. The water mages have set up their camp near the ruins of the old temple. They're
I
going
need
to
a
show you
one-handed
the way
trainer
out
now.
of this valley.
Of course, I
Thank you
need more
so
levels.
much.
4 more.
We are all
At least.
very deeply.
Never mind.
Oh. Can I mine these now? The ones that they left? I'm not gaining any more skills. I think our skill is too high to gain from simply mining. But I'm never going to spend learning points to get mining skill points. This is probably just money. I would guess. I wonder if the prisoners outside also left. Some of them did. Well, the slaves did. Diggers have taken over the rocks. Hey, drummer.
Hey, you.
How are you, drummer? Welcome in.
New critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2. New critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Fallout 3. New critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Witcher.
Deus Ex 2. Witcher. Fallout 3. Thank you for the boost. Winter Waves is back. Wait, are we playing Skyrim now? No. We are digging, but we are not digging in Skyrim. Hey Mason, welcome in. Skyrim where? I guess the mining reminded Phasen of Skyrim.
Must consume.
You're off to dinner with the fam. Enjoy your dinner, Thor. Enjoy your dinner. And enjoy your time out with the fam. Thank you for the lurk. Woozy! 15 stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How are you, Woozy? It's good to see you. Happy Easter. I'm still in the mine. Yes, I am. But I'm pretty much done. I killed Bloodwind. I released the prisoners. I did everything. Slowly waking up, enjoying Gothic too. Hey! Shoutouts to... Shoutouts to Gothic too. You're very welcome, Izzy, of course. Skyrim is one of the few games where you can remember mining like this. Did you reload after realizing you could have boosted your gold mining ability further before mining? I attempted to, but it turns out I saved, so... It doesn't matter. We lost like maybe 10, 15 gold nuggets. Shoutouts to Gothic too. Thank you, Uzi. Thank you. Rephrase for shouting out Gothic 2. Hey, you never know. There may be someone named Gothic 2. I've seen it happen. Joke shout out actually going to a real streamer. Your game hangs whenever you try mining gold. Really? Why aren't you... Have you still not tried Spine? And why not? That's why you don't do it. It wouldn't matter if you want to do it as a joke. As long as you don't give the slash shout out. Because that is actually... That goes to the person shouted out.
Here. Do you still want to stop me
You're
now?
Millennia, okay. Fair enough.
Is that Bloodwind? Oh, rats! Oh, yes. No, I mean, you can go in.
Thank you. I'm glad you saw reason. Alright, now there is nothing between us and Raven. Or is there? Or is there? This may be the end of expansion, or there may be something else. The game crashed. Okay, now I'm scared that the game will keep crashing here. Not like this. Not like this. Don't do this to me, game. It didn't start correctly. Right, this is before we enter the cave. Last time the game crashed, it was at a cutscene. I think. Wait, did you save? Yes, I am making a lot of saves. The crash may well have been triggered by a cutscene. I'll go this way first. Hey Tony, welcome. It's going okay. I'm okay. How are you, Tony? Good to see you. Happy Sunday and happy Easter. Okay, this may actually be where Graven is, so we will go here as well. It is a cutscene. I knew it.
New critical hits boost. Tony 68k just boosted Eye of Beholder. New critical hits boost. Tony 68k just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Tony 68k just tooted Mass Effect 3.
Okay.
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last.
Approach me if you dare.
Nothing there.
You got some boost, right? What did we get? Eye of the Beholder, Mass Effect 3? Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3, as usual. Eye of the Beholder. Mass Effect 2 and 3.
New critical hits boost. Woozy Dice just boosted The Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind.
Thank you for the boost, Tony. Thank you for the boost, Woozy. You gotta save. They make disgusting gurgling sounds. Hey, 3 streak! Thank you, Tony. Thanks for being here. 3 times in a row. If only Morrowind was test 2. This the 2 Morrowind.
Nothing there to be had there. Nothing there to be had
Tomorrowwind. Thank you, Tyson. Because we don't have enough of that in game.
Nothing there to be had there.
Okay. Are you streaming today, Tony? Have water bottles. So this was just zombies and experience and loot. I think it's a good idea to wait. No, it's not a good idea to wait. That's not what I meant to say. I was going to say it's a good idea to do something. Then I told myself, wait, don't say it. Can we actually go after Raven? It looked like the door closed.
May I help you find anything?
Permission to backseat?
What about, Wizarian? What do you want to backseat about? I guess the door actually closed, so let's go out. Oh, it's the words. It's the words. About the place you're in? Just loot. Okay. It's the words though.
What's next, squickle squickle bird?
Yes. What's next, squickle squickle bird? Those are the words. No, it's the smith tells me the words. I bet we need it. Let's rest first. Can we talk to Thors?
Hey!
No. Maybe we need the guy to just say the words. For the door to open. Or maybe I could just click on the door and I didn't try. Or it's something else entirely. Or I need to go back to the water mages. Actually, that's a good idea. I should go back to the water mages. Ask Satras.
Hey, you! Can you repeat Raven's words again?
Sure. Cardamon, Fatang Shatar, Fatang Beliar.
Okay. Actually, I'll just go ahead and do that. I think that's the best idea. Talk to Satras.
Lousy weather.
Adamon, Ptagon, Shaver, Ptagon, Bellyache. Yes. Wait, where are you going?
About Raven, there is even a fellow with the bandits who claims to know Raven's plans. His name is Fortuno. He says that Raven wants to get into the temple to get a powerful artifact.
And? Did he know more about this artifact?
He could only tell me that Raven has had the grave of a priest of Adonis opened.
This grave may contain the key to the temple. You should take a look around there.
Raven has forced the prisoners to excavate the grave of the priest.
That is not good. You must hurry and stop Raven.
I made my way into Raven's quarters.
And? What about Raven?
I came too late. He disappeared into the Adonis temple right before my eyes.
What? That is a catastrophe. Why didn't you follow him?
I couldn't follow Raven. He blocked the entrance from inside.
I must think. The question is, how did Raven get into the temple? And what did he do before he passed through the portal?
He spoke an incantation at the gate.
And before that?
He opened a burial chamber. I already told you about that.
Right. A ritual. Yes, that's it. I fear that Raven has made the power of the Guardians of the Dead his own. He got his knowledge of the temple from a spirit. You must go to Mixir and tell him about this.
Okay.
May Adanos protect you.
And you, brother. Sorry about the rain sound glitch.
Satyrus sent me. Raven has made his way into the temple and blocked the portal from the inside. Satyrus thinks he got his information about the temple from a ghost.
By Adanos! He must have summoned the High Priest Cardamon to ask him about a way into the temple. According to the records, his grave was in the caves under the fortress. You will have to do the same, but you cannot ask Cardamon anymore. The grave of the warrior prince Quahodron is supposed to lie in the west of the valley. You will have to find it and waken Quahodron. It is written in these inscriptions how a believer of Adanos can summon a spirit.
Do you think that'll really work?
I've read a lot of crazy ramblings. For example, the writings of Iberion, the leader of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. But I believe every word of the author of these writings.
The Brotherhood of the Sleeper didn't spread just lies. The Sleeper really existed.
But it wasn't their lies that made them implausible. It was their words as such. They were more confusing than believable. They showed the excessive use of the swamp weed they smoked. It is the seriousness and prudence in the words on this stone tablet that convinced me that this man wrote the truth.
Why Quahodron? Why not the High Priest Cardamon?
Raven has desecrated the grave of Cardamon with his summoning. We can assume that. We shall have to look for another spirit.
Are you really serious?
I want to explore every possibility. Even if there is only a ghost of a chance for us to meet one of the builders, then we have to do it. Raven has managed to do it after all.
Assuming I want to summon this ghost, what do I have to do?
Exactly.
Find Quahodron's grave in the west of the
Swampweed
valley.
is the
His ghost can be summoned by the words
hero.
of the Guardians
Or
of the
the villain.
Dead, which I have written for you here. That's all.
Turin.
Now you just have to find the grave. Good luck, my son.
You're not older than me.
What was that again about?
You have to find his grave and summon his ghost with the words of the Guardians of the Dead. I have written the words down. You just have to read them aloud.
In the west? Temple in the west? That must be one of the places that we have already been to. I hope it's not this. Whoa! Dude, okay. Just stop. Stop. Okay, so I hope it's not this one. Because I don't have transformations. Wait. This is not the one where we have to jump. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, is it? It is the one we have to jump. I wasn't even looking at it. No, it's not. Yes, it is. You're just not following paths. Oh, it's not? Okay. I wasn't looking yet. Yeah, okay, I see the path. It's not. It's not. That one was at an X. Oh, harpies.
Nothing to be had there.
Okay, I guess we need to find the path. The proper path. Okay, it must be this. But is this the place though?
Ighoriat Thorol. Appear to me, Quarhodran, ancient leader of the warrior caste.
That doesn't work here.
It's not here. Where is that? We killed a harpy, right? Before having to load again. Maybe she was up here. Think harpies can play harps? Harps? I don't think so. Maybe lyres. Ahoy! Hey Glue, welcome. Happy Sunday. How are you doing?
Nothing to be had there.
Alright. Let's try the other one. Mushrooms? I missed mushrooms, that's okay. Can we ask the hermits where the...
There you are.
Is? That's fine, Mirror. You don't use a lot of mana. No, not really. But more importantly, I didn't want to just turn back and look for mushrooms. I collect things as I see them. I'm sure I missed a lot. Are we on the right path? What? Now there's a troll there? He protect, he attack, most importantly, he collect. Yes. No. Come on, the bad strategies.
I too love butts.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to plunder.
Oh, is a butt hurt? I know. This should be fine, right? Wrong. $450. Hopefully I don't have to go across.
Igoriat Thorol. Appear to me, Quarhodran, ancient leader of the warrior caste.
That doesn't
Come
work
on.
here.
Do I have to go across? Chat, if I have to go across, tell me, otherwise I just won't. I won't bother. No? Okay. Then where do I need to go? These are the only two places in the west. Quarhodran's grave in the west. Canyon is also west at the center. I mean, it's relative west, but it's not the west of the area. Is that what he means? Could be the tunnel. You are still in the mine. Oh, you haven't finished this part? Yeah, okay. Alright. I thought you skipped it. But you wouldn't skip it, of course. I mean, it would be nice to get some sort of an idea. How am I supposed to find Quorhodron's grave in the west? There is no information in the diary. I don't think they actually gave me enough of an information to figure out where the grave is. They just said to the west. Either I'm missing some sort of clue. Like the canyon is to the north. The tunnels are to the north as well. Direct the west of here. Is it just this building, maybe? I mean, this building? Is it just here? Yeah, I may ask for a hint at the very least, but let me check around first. Not ready to ask yet. No, this just leads to the valley. I mean, there are some... No, this doesn't lead to the valley. This leads towards the pirates. What if they meant west instead of west? If they actually meant west, then it's even more confusing. And I don't know what to think about it. Follow your heart, you'll get there eventually. I have difficulty believing that. In the westerly direction. Towards north-south. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood to check it. Every K one by one. I guess I'll take a hint about the general area, about where the place is. Like, is it in the valley area to the southwest? Is it somewhere in the middle? Is it in the tunnel cave system to the north of here? Is it up in the valley? I mean canyon? Is it towards the beach? Maybe there's a pond there. Oh, is it where the fire lizards are? Could be. Could be where the fire lizards were, right? We killed some zombies there. The followers of Zant-like guidance system. If you focus on your heart, you'll hear it beating more in a specific direction. It beats towards the direction. That sounds very unhealthy. Am I asking for the nearest teleports? No, I listed a few locations. Is it in one of those? Just tell me the location. Is it in the valley? Is it in the canyon? Is it in the tunnels? Oh yeah, you know what? Just tell me the nearest teleport. Valley. So I was in the correct place then. I was in the correct place then. I just gotta look for the gray. The hermit, okay, it's the valley. In the shadow of the valley, I would like to settle down. What stops you? Like the hermits. Alright, let's go there. Then I will have to ask for another hint. Because I did look around the valley. I have been to the two places to the south. And you also told me I don't need to jump, so it's not there either. Those are the 3 big locations. There is a cave to the north. But I don't think it's that. If the valley is to the east, then we are holding the map wrong. It's supposed to be to the west. No, the valley is to the west and
What with?
we are west. It's fine, it says. It's fine. Alright, one more question. I need more hints. I'm not going to look around for hours. Is it south of here? Is it south of where I am? South of the teleport? No. Okay, interesting. Then I will look around a bit more. It's west. Why don't you look over there, Thaze, and let me know if you can find it. I'll look over here. Wait. You find your old copy, load it up, patch it up, send save file, you look. Good plan. I'll send you the save as soon as you do the rest. Maybe it's one of these buildings. There are lots of ruins here. You have the original discs to this game? And we are all the way back here. Okay, it's not one of the buildings. And apparently I haven't jumped down here. So many herbs. I don't like randomly searching. I'm sure there is some sort of piece of information or a crucial clue somewhere that I missed. Backing up all the games you have on your Steam account on some physical media. How are you going to do that? If you lose access to Steam, you cannot start a Steam game. Steam game executables check if the Steam is running. It starts it. It tries to, you know, check your login credentials, etc. It doesn't work like physical copies. Don't worry about that. Okay. I won't ask further. I wouldn't be able to back them up. I have over 3,000 games on Steam. It's impossible. Let's check this path. If I don't find it here, on my way up north, I will ask for a more specific clue, or maybe I'll just ask for the location. Oh? Where are we? What? This isn't even marked on the map. Have I even been here before? This is the place. I know this is the place, and I must have been here before. This is where we killed the troll and the harpies and the goblins. I was here. And yes, of course I was here before. All right. Well, we found it. Thank you for the guidance. And the hints.
Appear to me, Quarhodran, ancient leader of the warrior caste.
Some comments got cancelled. Their games were removed from people's accounts. I didn't know if something like that ever happened. I was under the impression that once you get a game, it never gets removed from your account, even if it gets removed from the store.
Why do you
Wait, did you say?
my rest, Guardian?
I just did
Tell
this
me,
area.
what do you desire?
I'll make another.
Grant me access to the Temple of Adnos.
The temple will remain closed for all eternity. Thus did we in the council decide.
The land is plagued by earthquakes. We must do something, or the entire island will sink into the sea.
There is nothing left for us to do. The wrath of Adnos has fallen upon Jarkendar to punish the unbelievers.
What is in the Temple of Adnos?
My greatest sorrow, my greatest disappointment.
The praised wisdom of the ancestors is truly overwhelming.
A man of your standing does not speak to me thus. I cannot free myself of the impression that you are not the one you pretend to be. If you require my aid, you must first prove yourself to me. Answer my question.
Uh-oh.
So that I may be sure
I did read the lore.
reveal myself to strangers.
But do I remember it? Of course not.
Ask away.
I am Quarhodran, the old warlord of Jarkendar.
Yeah.
You have woken me.
That is the better
To
strategy.
which
I see.
caste of Jarkandar do you belong?
Warrior.
The warrior caste.
I do not believe you. I think you should only return when you have decided to tell me the truth.
I mean, we gave the stones away. The information was in there. Okay. Scholars.
The scholars.
Guardians of the Dead.
The guardians of the dead.
The abilities of a guardian of the dead would have allowed you to waken me, that is true. If you are truly the one you claim to be, you will be able to answer all of my questions. Except for one. Who once protected the people of Jarkandar from enemy attacks?
The warrior caste?
The warrior caste.
Who can give me a direct order?
The scholars.
The scholars.
Who brought the evil upon us?
The priests.
The priests.
Who has the final word in the council?
Hey,
of
GM Farmer,
Five?
welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Scholars.
The scholars.
Who alleviates suffering and attends to the ill?
Healers.
The healers.
Who seal the portal to guard the world from evil?
There is no way I could know that.
I don't know.
Your wrong answers reveal your evil intentions.
I need the answers to this.
I shall not.
I cannot keep guessing. Yeah, I think I just have to go back to all those lecterns that we read and stuff in the library, but I'm not going
Ask
to do
away.
that.
To which
I'm not going to do that.
The guardian.
who once protected
John
the
Cena.
people of Jarkandar from enemy attack?
Okay, let's do it like this. Okay, you already gave me the answers. Guardian of the Dead. It's the first one. Warrior. I know I did, yes.
Who?
Oh, it's the priest, okay.
The
So this is the one I got wrong.
The war.
I also got this wrong.
The
Who and
the he.
who?
Okay, I got two wrong.
I don't know.
Good. I trust
Thank you very much.
and shall grant you.
So, by the way, I was going to say let's do it like this. Let me make a guess, and you tell me if it's correct or not. It would have ended in the same results. Maybe make it a little bit more fun for me.
Now listen here. A truly evil fellow has gained access to the Temple of Adanos. If you don't let me into the temple right now, it will probably be too
Like
late and
Kool-Aid.
everything will go down the drain.
That cannot be. The High Priest Cardiman and I are the only ones in Jarkandar who know how to open the gate to Adanos' temple.
Well, then your pal Cardamon must have blabbed. I'm telling you the gate was open. I saw it myself.
Well, there is truth in your voice. I shall no longer doubt your words.
I should hope so.
Take, then, the password. It is written on this stone tablet. Speak the words at the sealed gate of the temple, and it will open.
What's next, Squeakle Squeakle Bird?
Time is done.
Yes.
I can no longer help you. But remember, beware the chambers of Adanos, else your death is certain.
Wait, what about the chambers?
My strength is failing.
Uh-oh.
Farewell.
Melon.
We shall meet
I'll come back there.
again in the realm of the dead.
Okay. He's gone. Oh? I think I missed an animation. Did I miss an animation? No. That was nothing to miss. Exactly. I'm dying. Unfortunately, we ran out of time. I wish I could answer your question, which is like one word long, but too bad that I'm about to die and have not the energy to help you. It is sad, really. If only I could have a few more breaths to utter one more word, I could have given you the answer. But now you will not have the answer. Sorry. My apologies. Are you still here? I told you I'm dying. You can leave already. Where's the way back? Who is Ferris Bueller? How can you still get shocked that I don't know people? I don't know anybody. No, I haven't. I have no idea what that is. Who that is. Is. Right, I think 80s movie. No, I have no idea what that is. Even if I did, I wouldn't remember. I think we had pretty much the same discussion about Monty Python.
Hey.
Okay, Viserion. Thank you. Have a good night, have a good sleep. Hopefully I'll see you next time.
I've talked to Korhodron.
Then you were really able to waken him from the realm of the dead? That's unbelievable. I am more and more amazed by these builders. Who knows what they could have achieved if they still existed today? What did the ghost say?
He gave me something that will let me get into the Temple of Adanos.
Then go straight to Satyrus. He will certainly be interested in what you have to say.
I don't need to get 25% of Family Guy's jokes. I don't watch Family Guy. Okay. What did he say?
Hey.
I wouldn't get 80% of the jokes.
Hey, you.
I wouldn't need to.
Hey, you.
The problem with the temple gate is solved.
Has the spirit spoken?
Yes, he has.
Then you know how to get into the temple.
Correct. And he also told me what is in the temple. He spoke of a mighty sword and the chambers
I think
of
that was a
Adanos.
problem with the
By
clip
Adanos,
interface before
what
as well.
fools we are. How could we have been so naive? The hints in the records. This sword can only be the Claw of Beliar. We must get through those chambers as soon as possible and take possession of the weapon.
What are the chambers of Adnos?
We now know that the entrance is not the only obstacle that prevents us from entering the depths of the temple. In the temple itself, there are 3 chambers which are meant to deter all intruders. The colored relics of the builders are the key. Only if we gather all the relics and solve their riddles will we enter the inner sanctum of the temple.
I did it.
I don't know whether Raven was able to decipher the riddles of the temple, but if that is the case, we have a big problem.
What is the Claw of Beliar?
It is the incarnation of evil. Beliar himself created it. Whoever bears it possesses a terrible tool of destruction. The more powerful the bearer is, the mightier the power of the claw. Only someone who is strong of spirit and steadfast in his faith can withstand its spell. Now it is clear to me why the builders sealed off this valley. They brought this weapon of evil into their city and fell under its power. These arrogant fools destroyed one another out of greed. The cruelty knew no end until Adonis' wrath swept across the land and sank everything into the sea. Indeed, the creators of the portal did well to hide these things from the rest of the world. And what a tragic end for such a wonderful culture. Do you realize the urgency of our mission now? Raven is a strong fighter and is blinded by his lust for power. In his hand, the claw will be an instrument of destruction.
He'll be
He
fine.
must not get the weapon, or we shall all be lost.
We'll be fine.
What exactly do I do with the relics in the temple?
We know too little. However, it is to be hoped that you'll recognize their significance once you're in the temple. I'm sorry that I can't tell you more. It's all up to you now. Take the relics and make your way immediately to the temple. May Adonos be merciful and protect us all. Perhaps it is not yet too late. May Adonos protect...
Yeah. Okay, so relics, we have them back. I, who was against the decision of the 3, built the first trap, and only I know the correct doorway. It got destroyed. The third trap was built by Quarhodron, and only he knows how to open the portal. No, it didn't get destroyed. Where did it go? It went up here. Cardamon divides the second trap, and only he who follows the way of the light can, to the end, will reach the third chamber. It was also Quarhodron who sealed the outer gate of the temple with the help of Cardamon. Neither of them survived the ritual. Only I remain to tell the tale. I hope that Radimir's rots for eternity in the temple. We, the last 3 leaders of Council of 5, have provided the chambers of the temple with traps and hidden entrance so that the sword will never again see the light of day. So, the one who went across the decisions of the 3, it was mentioned in a lectern, I think. But I don't remember. I remember reading about it. Maybe it wasn't a lectern, maybe it was a note. Well, that's fine. We will worry about it when we get there.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I was joking. I need to wear the bandit armor for them to not attack me.
Run you through, you bastard.
Nah, I think we'll be good friends now. Hi. Yeah, as soon as you wear something else, they attack you. Working that 3 hit points life. You're fine, that's 2 more than I need.
Leave me alone.
Hey, you!
You again.
What do you mean? Oh, okay. So I think I have to reload.
You again?
These are still angry with me. Is that fine? I saved all the way here. Okay. That's fine. I don't think I need to talk to these guys anyway. Okay. Jehedra Akhantar. Antar? Hello? Open the door? No? What? The key to the Temple of Adonos?
Jahedra Akantar.
I'm sure there's a way that someone found using in a speedrun. So first trap. Looks like an unhappy duck. I can just save scum the correct answer, if necessary. I'm not sure what these are.
What's next, Squickle Squickle Bird?
Okay. I hope not. No way. Oh wait, really? Oh, come on. Am I getting every wrong option? Every wrong combination? Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start, select. Okay, 1, 5. Well, goodbye my nice reload counter. So 1, 5. Core Hadron. That is cardamom. Three. Oh. So we did 1, 5, 3. Uh-oh. So square eyes and the left one is like lit.
Nothing to be had there.
What is the music suddenly?
Nothing to be had there.
Triangle eyes. I don't think that's square. It's triangle. Maybe these are square.
Nothing to be had there.
I mean, I kind of want to check each and every one of them. What? What? Was that just a dark pit or was it bugged? It looked very bugged to me, but it's probably just a dark pit. Let's check the others. Exactly. You couldn't see because it was very dark. Go! Okay. Not the second one. Is it generally very dark on your end? No. So I think I actually found the correct one in the first try.
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
What? Is it that one?
What?
Okay. Yeah, I know the deal. Look at the saves. The reloads go high. Fly up. It's usually darker for the audience than the streamer by a bit. I mean, I'm only asking because I can increase the gamma. But yeah, it is definitely slightly darker for you. But this room is exceptionally dark for me as well. The game just gave me a torch, yeah. I can use lights, but let's look at this first. I remember it said something about a light. It says something about... did I say a dark? It said something about a light. Let's see what it said. The third trap was built by Quarhodra. Only he knows how to open the portal. Maybe I'm misremembering the light portion. So... I guess... continue with trial and error. It's gonna be the second trap. Wait, I want to test the theory out. Do I have to see these? No, I don't need lights, apparently. But maybe I can get a clue now that I have the two answers. The second trap, you said it may be the second trap. Does it make sense? Hard one devises the second trap, and only he follows the way of the light to the end will reach the third. Yeah, okay, so this is the second trap. To listen to one for the Path of Exile again, maybe you should try this league. There's a lot of quality of life. I don't know, I haven't been following up on Path of Exile news. Hi.
My spirit has been held captive for eternity. At last I am free. The sword has a new bearer.
Uh-oh.
The final chamber has been opened.
But the gate appears closed.
This is not the gate to the final chamber. This gate merely leads to the antechamber. The bearer has closed it behind him.
I shall find my own way. The end. The end? What do you mean, the game ends?
How do I open the gate?
Move one of the levers.
Anyone?
All of these levers open the gate.
Not all of the levers trigger the trap, right?
Yes, they do.
Your father built the trap. How would you know how it works?
Hodron, I can still hear the pounding of the hammers on the other side of the gate. After so long a time, the sword showed me revenge for my failure.
You mean you have seen which lever is the right one?
I have long forgotten it.
Try to remember.
It was so long ago.
You can do it. Okay. He actually remembered. So this is the fourth one. Which is what? Exactly, it would be nice. Or a telepathy spell. What is that too? Sledgehammer. The sledgehammer is back. It's the revenge of the sledgehammer.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
All levers triggered the trap, so you need the ghost to hit the levers like you did.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
I don't know.
Nothing there.
How did Raven open it then? He didn't have the ghost to help him. The way I think I understand. I think all of the levers actually open the door, but only one of them doesn't trigger the trap. So maybe the ghost remembered it wrong. Doesn't matter. The door was opened with the trap triggered. Or a whip, or the sledgehammer. I mean, I don't know. You might be right. No, wait, no. Prestidigitation. Does that do, does that have telekinesis effects? I don't think it does. It only does minor things, right?
Wait, did you save?
I did, I just did. Let's make another. Oh, I made this fancy chapter 1 save at the start of the game, and then I completely forgot to make chapter 2 and chapter 3 saves. Good job, good job. It's meaningless now. Oh, I see him there. Ah, save called dart save. Look at that chapter 4. I know. But I will never get another chance to make a chapter 2 save. Where are the torches? Where are the torches?
Look who has come.
Look.
My master warned me that Innos would send his henchmen. But I had not expected that you would appear so soon. Well, since you were so quick, I shall give you a quick death.
Really? No monologue?
You sold your soul to Beliar.
For a good price. I will command his armies as a general. And what about you? Do you know how much your soul is worth?
It's priceless.
I'm only doing what has to be done.
Listen to him. You have set me a humble servant, Innos.
Are you sure that I am a servant of Innos?
What? What are you saying?
Don't you consider it possible that I could be a servant of Adnos?
Nonsense.
Maybe I also serve Beliar, or only myself.
Well, in that case, you are not even a worthy opponent for me.
I've had it. Let us begin.
Are you in such a hurry to die? Well, since you insist.
I insist, sir. Whoa, that weapon glows. But the glow won't save you. It was a bit disappointing, I'll say. Lower Beliar. There were so many stone sentinels.
What
Yeah,
an
I could
anticlimax.
have used the experience. Wait, is there a quick exit from here? Let's check the sword. It's two-handed. I won't be able to use it. Chance of extra damage. Two-handed weapon. Wait, what do you mean? What does it mean? It doesn't have strength requirement. The weapon cannot be equipped. Okay. I cannot equip it just yet. Sword? The sword. Okay, weird glitching sounds again. I can try. Well, okay. How do we get out? Let's see. Skyrim door.
Now come here.
Oh! Just kidding! Just kidding! Haha.
I'm gonna run you through, you bastard.
Nah, you won't. I've got the correct
Hey.
clothes on.
You again.
I did it. Raven is finished.
That means you've given Beliar a swift
No,
kick.
I won't.
Then you'll be moving on.
My job in this
I don't
valley
think I
is
will.
done. I could use a few days rest.
Yeah, you're constantly on the move, aren't you? Have a good journey.
Who knows? Maybe we'll run into each other again.
Who knows? There will be lots of gates and passages for you to go through, and you're bound to find me on one of them.
Seriously? What do you mean, Bagu? Have a good one. I told him before that I would kill him.
Wait a minute.
The subtitles are funny. Oh, okay. I made a deal with him. I told him I took care of Bloodwind and I would take care of Raven, and he would be the new leader. The earthquakes have stopped, and as I see, you are
Does
still
this
among
mean
the
that your
living.
mission was successful?
Yes, Raven is dead.
Then it is over. Thank Adanos. You have done well, my son. We're deep in your debt. You have snatched a powerful weapon away from evil and restored the balance in this part of the world. When the earthquakes died away, we discussed what should happen now, and we have reached a conclusion. Go and take the Claw of Beliar. May it be yours to bear from now on. In your hand, it may prove a mighty ally for us.
I tried, I
Use
cannot.
it wisely, my son. May Adanos help
It
you.
hurts, it
We shall
burns.
remain here and see to it that the temple is restored to its old brilliance. Only Mixar is already on his way to Corinus to support Vatras. Vatras has been alone in the city for too long. May Adanos...
No.
Hey, you!
I have taken the Claw of Beliar,
It's almost 5
but
p.m.
I am unable to wear
It's almost
it.
12
The
a.m.
Claw
here.
of Beliar is a very special weapon. It has its own will and consciousness. You, who now possess this mighty weapon, are its lord and master. It is a part of you and will adapt itself to your capabilities. However, it will not do that of its own free will. Only Beliar himself can force it to obey you.
What can I do with the weapon?
That lies in your hands. You've conquered the weapon, and you are now its master. I can only recommend to you what you can do with it. Either you give it to me, and I shall see to it that it can do no further harm, or you put its power to use and wield it in battle.
Couldn't you keep the weapon safe?
If you give it to me, then I shall render it harmless, so that it can no longer be misused. So consider well what you will do.
And why should Beliar help me?
Only a prayer to Beliar can achieve that. But be careful. Beliar is malicious. If you arouse his wrath, then he'll let you feel it.
I see.
I have no intention of using it.
What will you do now?
We
I
shall
will give
stay
it, I
here
think.
and help the temple regain its former glory. All too long have its walls been in this lamentable condition. As far as you are concerned, my son, I am glad to see that I was not mistaken about you. You are the preserver of the balance. There is no longer any doubt about that.
What do you mean? You kept
Without
telling me
your
to get out
courage
of
and
your
strength,
way. That,
the island of
are you
Corinthus
here
would have
again?
drowned.
We've had enough
We
of
thank
you in the
you
first
and
game.
will
Why
honor
are you
in our
here?
thoughts. Devote yourself now to the other
Now you say,
tasks
oh,
that lie
I
before
never
you,
doubted you. I
and
knew you
return
would
this
save the
world
world.
to balance and peace. Now go and fulfill your destiny, Preserver. Our prayers will
I
be with you.
suppose.
Take the Claw of Beliar and destroy it.
As you wish, my son. Give it to me, so that it can do no more harm. I shall sink it in the depths of the sea.
Oh, that will go
Adanos'
great.
wisdom will watch over it.
Next thing you know, some hobbit is going to go fishing, accidentally find the sword, and you know the rest.
What will you do now?
We shall stay here and help the temple regain its former glory. All too long have its walls been in this lamentable condition.
True. True. Yeah, sure, you can.
What will you...
We shall stay here all too long. May Adanos protect you.
Teenage Mutant Billiard Turtle. You can make it one-handed? Really? Oh well. I have no intention of praying to Beliar either. I'm fine. I'm fine. If you sell it, a merchant tries to keep it, they can. You are still the one that gets hit by lightning. Oh. Very cool. That's fine. I got the experience. I got 2000 experience. I'm not going to use an evil weapon now. So, okay, I think we finished the expansion. I don't think there's anything left to do here. Actually, let me... Yeah, go to Watras. Okay, I have to go to Greg. I need to... I didn't find Lance. These are not expansion quests. So, there are 2 quests left. Satura sent someone named Lance into the swamp. Satura is afraid that Lance didn't get very far. I think I need to do that. Or maybe I'll just skip it. I don't know. I don't want to go looking for him now. But I will go talk to Greg, at least. Did you find the missing pirates? There's another easy to miss area. I don't know about the other easy to miss area. I have no idea. Obviously. As for the missing pirates, I'm not sure what that means either. I may have. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, I never went north from there, I think. Or up, not north, but up. No, I didn't pay attention to that. But yeah, let's go to Greg first. What are these? Are these respawns? Wait.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
Yeah, wait. I still have the bandit armor on, you're right. Shut up. Alright.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there.
What are these? Are these respawns? Did the whole place respawn? Also, what is my level situation? Not much left. I have 27 learning points, okay. I need 28. I need one more level.
He really should have known better.
That's been known a long
Yeah, I
time.
need 28.
That'll never change.
The bandits have found a gold mine.
Okay, Tyson,
knew it.
thank you for
That's
being
why
here.
they
I
came here.
won't be
Nobody
streaming
would
too much
volunteer
longer
to
anyway,
live
so
in
you're
this
not missing anything.
monster-ridden bog.
Have a good
Good
sleep, have a good
work.
rest.
Here, I've cut something
I'll see you
for
next time, hopefully.
So much for Raven.
Well, I'll be. That's unexpected. Caught him with his pants down, did you? That's certainly worth 500 gold pieces to me. You're quite the daredevil. Carry on like that.
There's
And that is...
Who is the one-hand trainer?
Teach me.
He simply needs to practice more.
He doesn't see that. I can't help him.
I think there was a one-hand trainer here. This guy? Morgan.
Hey, you. Teach me.
So +5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need another +5, but I don't have 10.
Forget all that bullshit.
About
if you find the ring.
Oh, I need to find the ring for this guy. Maybe I sold it though. It would be cool if I could level up. Well, I think I'm going to end here actually. I may possibly explore this island a little bit more off stream. I may not do that, but we finished the expansion, at least. And next stream we will start the chapter 3 content proper, I think. I may do some grinding and map exploration of stream. We'll see. I may not do it. I may do it. I haven't made a complete decision. We seem to be strong enough. Like I don't need the grind at all. So maybe I won't do anything. But for today we are done. You got DSD installed, perfect. Hopefully we can play
Your
together.
sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Daylight saving together, yes. We are daylight saving together. So where should we go? Let's see who plays Gothic 2. They're only very small channels. I'm not sure about them. About randomly raiding a channel, I don't know. That is a single viewer. It's a little bit of a risky proposition. You could raid Mad Joker. He's playing Gothic, Gothic 1. Guess we could go there. He plays Gothic 2 a lot. He does Gothic 2 challenges. And now he's doing a Gothic 1 challenge. He's an experienced player. And he hangs around here since the first time we raided him. And yeah. Yeah, let's go say hi and see how he's doing. Thank you so much for today. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the follow. And thanks for being here and you know, chatting, lurking, helping when I need. I shall be back tomorrow. So first, I'm starting the new poll in a few hours. Since we finished the expansion, it's time for the new poll. The poll for the next game that we are going to play after Gothic, and it's going to last. I should start the music. It's going to last until we finish Gothic 2. and tomorrow we are going to start a new D666 season with new characters. I'm very excited for that. And we are also going to play Don't Starve Together with community. You can join us. Me and Veru, I think, are going to be playing, but you can also join. We would love to have you. The more the better. So with all those in mind, hope to see you tomorrow or whenever else you can make it. Until that time, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.